I am unmuted. I hope I've not said anything embarrassing. Hello. Hello, Lenitas. Coconut Island Citizen. Hello, happy Halloween, yes. Or as we call it in Poland, the Day of All the Dead. That is what we call it in Poland. The Day of All the Dead. The Day of the Dead. Okay? No, we call it the Festival of the Dead. That's what we call it. No, not festival. We call it the... Yes, that's also a name, but a name in circulation is also the Day of the Dead. The Day of the Dead, and that is the name that I will choose to use. Only 4 people. Where is the crowd that you were talking about in the giggle court? No crowd. No crowd for Lucy. 3 people now. I see how it is. Wait, I will gonna do the live. Boom. How are you? You and you. Hello. How are you? You and you. You are my favorite. You who are the third you. It's true. You're my favorite you. ARCAEL has his birthday today. ARCAEL birthday? ARCAEL? Hello, not here. Yes, oh my god, you've created an account. Does that mean... That means you can either subscribe or you can be gifted a subscription. Hello, not here. We are back. The internet is back. How painful it is not to have internet. Where is ARCAEL? We are changing the stream title. Here you go. I hope it's not a scam. I hope it's not a lie. Hope you're not lying to me. ARCAEL. Do you know what was wrong with the internet? The problem isn't even with the infrastructure, okay? Ironically enough, the infrastructure in Poland is pretty okay. A cable that connects to my particular home got mangled up in the box out on the street. So the repair person had to go, open the box on the street, and correct the cable. And now it's working. Hello. Yes. My particular cable, there was something wrong with it. So the repair person came today, corrected the wire, and we're back. We're back. So how is everybody? Are you excited for the debate? I heard accusations of anti-Semitism. What debate? You're gonna see. Oh, you're gonna find out. We're about to find out together if the allegations of anti-Semitism are true. I'm gonna be the judge. I'm gonna be the judge, jury, and executioner. Dang, it's always so frustrating when an outage is due to something so basic. I'm gonna be the judge of anti-Semitism. Once the debate starts, actually, we're gonna change the title. That's gonna be fun. ARCAEL, where's ARCAEL? ARCAEL is not here. I'm not dying. I'm okay. It's okay. I'm not dying. I'm alive. I'm not. This is my plate. Don't. I'm gonna hide it. It looks not very nice. If I wore a curvy cut outfit, that would have been a moment. But luckily I don't, so there's no moment. Oh, are we excited for this? Get ARCAEL in here. Oh my god. We even changed the title for him. Okay. Are we about ready? Are we ready to change the perspective as I juggle these estrogen things? I'm not good at juggling. I'm sorry. I try to be cool, but I cannot be cool. There's nothing cool about my juggling skill. Okay, let's try. Let's try with one. And then I can't juggle even with one object. I'm having problem juggling one object. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna try it with two. We're gonna try it with two. Oh, wait. It takes practice. It's okay, it takes practice. Oh, I'm doing so well. Okay, now we're gonna add the third. Okay. That's enough. That's enough of that. Well, I'm ready. And I have the lack of ADHD to learn how to juggle. I'm gonna try one more time. So annoying. So annoying. Why won't the objects listen to me? Okay, let's go. Let's just go. Boom. Wait, what's this? So many notifications all of a sudden. Remember to subscribe or to give SVA system a subscription or something. Give them a gift of love from me. Boop. Juggling is magic. ARCAEL! Hello! It's your birthday. It's in the title. Hello. How are you? Okay, we're starting. I'm gonna put this here. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. And we're gonna judge. We're gonna judge anti-Semitism. What was that video again? I'm gonna look for the direct link. I got it. Yeah, happy birthday. What the hell is happening here? Ah, here we go. Ooh, let's see. What's the... Oh, there you go. Link. Found it. Wait, we're gonna find a game. we are going to find a game. The Destiny thumbnail. Which one? Where? Oh, Destiny gets pressed for debating Hila in heated 1v2 debate. That's so fascinating. That is so fascinating. I just can't. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna judge anti-Semitism today. Is this the correct thing?
Israel should
Debate with Messianic Jew nationalists on Israel goes south. What? But that's impossible. Messianic Jew not, but according to the Torah, the Messiah did not come, so the return to oh, whatever. I've said it 1,000,000 times by now. We're changing the title. Okay, we're changing the title now. What was the phrase? Let me see. I'm gonna have to check it. Let me see. Wait, don't go. I'm trying to check something real quick. There you go. Is that how you... Okay. We've changed the title now. We're on it now. Wait, is the game found? Wait, hold on. Where's the game? Wait, where's that game? Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Oh, it's here. How do you like the new title? Good? Good new title? I thought the same when I heard Messianic Jew. I'm gonna play Go while doing this. Wait, is the Gaban here? Oh my god! The face is hidden by... The face is hidden by the... There you go. The face was hidden by the chat, so that's a bit unfair. There you go. Looks a bit messy, but at least the faces are not hidden by the chat. Okay, oh my god. Thank you, Lenitas. Oh my god, I'm being... I don't know. Okay, I'm changing. Grammar police. Grammar Nazis. I'm seeing some Jew hatred in the chat. What was it again? Sorry, let me check. What's the correct thing again? Burns. Okay, there you go. I fixed it. Even though YouTube says I'm writing a mistake. I think my invasers. Why not just minimize it? Oh, you're right. You're actually right. I could just minimize it. How do I minimize it again? But then you can see all the tabs. That looks so messy. Oh wait, actually it looks pretty okay. Okay. Oh! Oh my gosh! I can use the trick that fake Alec Kyle Parker has taught me recently. Why isn't it working? Wait, why isn't it working? Sorry, technical difficulties. Wait, it should work. Oh, wait. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, now it looks great. Ah, this is perfect. I wonder what will happen if I now maximize the thing. So what happens now? Okay, now I have to sort of... Ah! Such a pain. Now it looks great, doesn't it? Perfect. Now it looks good. Okay, perfect. Good. I have done it. I have used fake Alec Kyle Parker's tricks. Actually, let's just... There you go. There we go. There we go. This is perfect. We have fixed the situation. We have fixed this. We have saved the stream. We have saved the situation that was beyond repair.
Just announced their intent to annex Gaza and throw all the Palestinians out of the area unless they want to pledge their loyalty to Israel.
Yeah.
Pledge their loyalty to Israel. That sounds so horrible. Where do I even begin on how horrible that sounds? Is it just me? Or does that sound pretty... Pledge your loyalty? Swear to me, like Batman would say, the Nolan one. The Tetris problem. I still can't get over this. Messianic Jew nationalist. So he should be against the existence of Israel, technically speaking, since he knows that the Messiah is not here. Right?
That's your official position.
Yes. No.
Yes. Okay.
No,
you
it's not.
realize this is ethnic cleansing, correct?
I just said automatically yes when I heard the question yes. I just said yes automatically. That's not my official position. Oh, oh God. Oh gosh. I'm too agreeable. I just hear the question yes, and I was yes. I mean no. Yes, the concept of Messianic Jew makes no sense. You're being too nerd for this small brain. Like, that's just Christian, but one's oppression point. Maybe since Ben Gurion was the Messiah, but that also makes no sense. No! Nel Shadaka. No. No. Oh, God.
No, it's cleansing the land. There are Palestinians.
What was that? That's a funny edit. I want to see it again.
No, it's cleansing the land. There are...
Cleanse the land. Oh, we're getting into a thing, aren't we? What's this smoke? What is this smoke? Epic music moment. I need to have more epic... Wait, I do have epic music moment. Listen, all of my music is custom composed for me. Listen, I don't use existing music. All of my using is custom composed for me. Actually,
There are Palestinians that serve
that was such a funny reaction. I want to
the-
see it
the
for
ser-
the third time.
that's cleansing the land.
Cleanse the land. Is that Rob Noah on the other or the other one? It's the other one. Cleanse the land. Super dork. It's even on the hat. Super dork.
There are Palestinians that serve in the
You
parliament
said
now.
you don't want Palestinian Muslims
They
serving
can't
in
hold
top
the
positions.
two positions. That's it.
Okay,
Let me
I'm
guess.
gonna make it. Let me go gallop you. I'm gonna make it louder. Louder with. Is the audio okay? Wait.
You
You're
don't
gonna call
think
it an
that's a
apartheid
big?
state,
If
right?
there was a rule in American
Are you gonna
politics
call it
that
an
said
apartheid state,
that
Devin?
said no Jews
We
can be
do have that
president.
rule.
If we had a rule that said no
We
Jews
do
can be
have-
president, would that
we
be a
don't have a
little
rule that
thing
no
or would that
Jews
be a
can be
big thing to you?
Would be a little bit of a big thing, I would say. Not even just Palestinian Muslims. There are also Christians and others in there as well. True. This person, Super Dork. I'm gonna call him Super Dork because he has it on the cap. What a muppet. I assume those are muppets.
I wanted to ask you a few
Why
questions.
can't I have epic debates of huge proportions? I've only had 3 debates so far. Sparky. Oh, that's the person's name. Sparky. It's fits in a really, really weird way. Let me recount all of my epic debates. There was the debates against chatters do not count. There was the debate against. Oh, there was debate about affirmative action. That's 1. Loner box. That's 2. How many of you actually saw the loner box one? And the most recent one, the panel about non-binary people. So that was a debate against Zonia, some 2 people. Stardust, I guess. And I don't remember the rest. And some super bigoted, gender critical. No, not gender critical. I don't. Medicalist. Oh, the non-binary pen was weird. Wait, which? Which one? You were the only one there who treated it as a debate, to be honest. Wait, which one? I don't know which one. Herodia, I've been the non-binary panel. Wait, how did the rest treat it then? How did everybody else treat it? Did everybody else treat it as like a polite discussion on the subject? I'm not. I don't believe that. Wait, how did the others treat it then? If I was the only one there who treated it as a debate. I feel like I'm called out and roasted or something. Okay, I'm just gonna unpause after being roasted by Nerodia. Oh, Nerodia.
Questions, but my first question is, what is your general
Yeah, I should debate Dylan Burns next.
reaction been to the recent conflict since October 7th? The conflict between Israel and Hamas.
I'm more like slaughter than conflict. On what? I could find a topic. I could find something to debate Dylan Burns on. I can only guess, but I notice many people use panels more to write, rant and vent, and not to make actual arguments for what they believe. Maybe that is what Nerodia meant. Oh, okay. I thought I was being roasted. Oh my goodness. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Whew. We'll see. We'll see if I find something to debate Dylan Burns on.
I was actually out of the country when it happened. My initial reaction was just release Israel. Just let them do what they do.
What? What does that mean? Just release Israel, let them do what they... What kind of a position is that? What kind of nonsense is that? What does that even mean? Release the beast. That's so weird. That's just weird. I don't know. Just release Israel and let them do what they do. That is such an American thing to say. See, my anti-US sentiments are bleeding into the ether. Let them do what they do. Whatever that means. Wait, what happened here? I'm trying to find something. Oh, okay. Gosh.
Let them finish.
I'm gonna watch and debate with hard-hitting commentary, and I'm also going to win this game of Go. You'll see. Release Release Israel. The Israel is being in a circus, really going back to ancient Roman. Listen, my debate with Lonerbox was high-level content.
Finish the job. And however...
Finish the job! What does that mean? Finish the job. What's the job? Pray tell. What is the job? Oh no. I'm worried to hear the answers to that question.
However that turns out is how it turns out.
That's just you didn't say anything. Let Israel out, let them do what they do, let them finish the job, and however it turns out, it turns out. That makes no sense. I don't even know what he said here. He said nothing. That's just... You might as well say, the die has been cast. You know? The die have been cast. Let fate take its course. Jeez. The Rubicon has been crossed. I think she's just pro war crime. It does feel that way, doesn't it? I still can't get over the weird Messianic Jew nationalist. What a combo. And we're still 1 minute in. You're just 1 minute in. See? I let no one say that I don't transform the content and that I don't add anything to it.
But and I'm still that way.
You're still that way. You're still that way.
What happened on October 7th was disgusting, and people like Hamas on Abi.
What? Hassan, It's about Hassan Piker.
That piece of shit, that terrorist sympathizing waste of DNA, people like him should be shamed and ridiculed. Cheering on what happened in Israel on that day was terrible. The response by Israel has been somewhat heavy-handed.
Somewhat heavy-handed. Oh, just somewhat, or just a bit, a smidgen. Somewhat heavy-handed. I see. The face says it all.
In a way, I think not heavy-handed enough.
Excuse me? Not heavy. Good luck, Dylan. Good luck. Not heavy-handed enough. Well, I must admit, I have not expected to hear that in the quote-unquote opening statement. Looking at Dylan Spurns' face. This is definitely the best part of this debate. I mean, what? Yes, I agree. So let's continue.
But not America's problem.
Oh, I'm so tired of hearing that. I'm so sick and tired of hearing that. It's totally not a thing that I've heard 1,000,000 times when it's about Ukraine. Ukraina. Totally.
I mean,
Okay.
seriously.
And yes, it's boring. It was boring when it was about Ukraina, and it's boring when it's about this topic as well.
So
I have a personal. I have my own personal things about Israel. I'm very, very pro-Israel.
I bet this mongrel does not know any history of Zionism, of how Israel was formed, anything. I can bet you on that. I'm gonna bet money on that, which you will have to donate for me to have and to be able to bet.
Is that tied to your faith?
Partially, yes. You can't.
How can it be tied to your faith? Zionism is not even a religious project, so that makes no sense. Already, places like Chabad Lubavitch do all sort of tap dancing to sort of try to avoid the fact that the return to Israel is supposed to happen when the Messiah comes, but what does religious belief have to do with Israel? With Israel's existence? Nothing. Actually.
Cannot be a Jew without having a bit of Zionism.
Oh. I guess the majority of Jewish people in Poland before World War II were not Jewish then, because they had no Zionism in then. What? Excuse me? Well, that's just bullshit, isn't it? Oh dear. Oh no. Is that so?
So partially, yes. You cannot be a Jew without having a bit of Zionism.
I can't believe what I just heard. Well, I guess that settles my status then. Thank you.
So
You're
tenets of
is a
Judaism.
Messianic Jew, right? So
Messianic Jew. We're Jews with Jesus.
So a Christian. What? So basically you're a Christian. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? What? Only in the US a concept such as this could be born. A messianic Jew for Jesus. I guess the first Christians were not. I guess the first Christians were not Christians. They were just messianic Jews. This cannot be real. I don't believe this is real. I don't believe that's a thing.
Jews with Jesus, the Messianic Jew,
Again.
right? So
Messianic Jew. We're Jews with Jesus.
Jews with Jesus. So you're a Christian.
Jews with Jesus. They're like
Yeah.
Christians.
like from what I've heard, they're basically Protestant Jews.
So basically Christians. Yes. Jesus Christ. I don't know what to say to this. I'm just gonna... What the fuck? I swear, early Christians were just messianic Jews for Jesus. That's it. Oh. I learned some history of Christianity, for God's sake. Did you know that early Christians actually practiced the Shabbat on the same day as Jewish people? But they later changed it. It literally takes the Nazi definition of Jewish. U.S. evangelicals have a wide range of beliefs, mostly not from the Bible or any other ancient text, but odds and ends from various tiny cults and movements they have. For God's sake. Isn't the prime distinction between Jews and Christians the big J was in fact the... Yes! Yes, it is! You know, that was the whole basis for Jewish people to be persecuted, that they did not accept the Messiah. God. And of course, it went also the other way around. You know, Jewish people said you just accepted some guy as the Messiah. It goes both ways. I'm gonna Google this. I'm gonna Google when this thing started. I'm gonna learn it started in Poland, aren't I? I'm gonna learn this whole thing started in Poland, aren't I? I'm gonna be very embarrassed. Oh! Messianic Judaism is a modernist and syncretic movement of Protestant Christianity. Amazing. It emerged in the 1960s and 1970s from the earlier Hebrew Christian movement and was most prominently propped through the non-profit organization Jews for Jesus. Founded in 1973 by Martin Moshe Rosen, an American minister under the Conservative Baptist Association. Of course. Of course. I knew it. I knew it was. I knew what this thing came to be in the US. It could not have been any other way. Let's see, were you not aware of Christian fundamentalists supporting Israel? They believe that if you cram enough Jews into Israel, that the rapture will come. It's a death cult. Messianic Jews. God. You actually do think this? Now I can sort of understand the religious belief part. Okay, at least now the concept is really stupid. This person's a Christian, but now I can understand Dylan's question. Is it part of your religious belief? Okay? Because to Jewish people who are actually not Christian, the Messiah is not here. So there you go. I'm speechless about this. Let's just continue. I think I've. We're on the second minute, and we're just. I think I harped on this whole Messianic Jew thing too long. There you go. Let's go.
Kind of evangelical Jews.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
It's called being a Christian. I'm gonna repeat it once more. It's called being a Christian. Judaism does not accept Jesus Christ as the Messiah. That's the whole point. Lovely. No, I'm playing with the estrogen packages. Jesus, ARCAEL. Trans discs, yes. Well, good luck, Dylan, because this is just... I wish Dylan would have said, wow, whatever this person's name is. Wow, what's that? Sparky? Wow, Sparky. This is really stupid. But I guess not. I guess Dylan's much more polite than me. The bit about Jews for Jesus is just LARP. It's something Christians tell themselves to make their disgusting beliefs go down easier. I mean, there's a reason that there is a difference between Jews and Hebrews. Hebrew is the ethnicity unrelated to religion, right? So the first Jews would be Hebrew Christians. I mean, the first Christians. Dylan is still American. He's still got some interesting views on religion. What are Dylan's views on religion? It's also a way for ethnic Hebrews to be Christian while still embracing the "we're the chosen people" thing. How was change? Huh? Okay, let's continue. This is what are Dylan's beliefs about religion? Lenitas. Okay,
There's a few things I want.
let's just get this show on the road. Well, America is, how do I say this, very religious. Dylan does not strike me as very religious, but maybe I'm wrong. I think Dylan is a Christian. The way religion plays a part in American culture is interesting. I guess it is. I mean, Poland's not much better, but yes.
Wanted to ask you. The first thing is,
You know,
let
you initially, and I'm glad that you went ahead and corrected the record. I'm not a Christian nationalist. Theocracy has nothing to do with.
Well, you are a Christian. You're a Christian, though.
I don't think theology should have any part with running a government.
You don't think so?
I mean, no.
Okay.
Then why is religious belief part of your reason for supporting Israel? That's a contradiction right there. First, you say your religious belief is tied to your whatever support of Israel, and then you say religion should have no place in the government. So which is it? Wait, so is he or is he not religious? First you say he's not, and then you say he is. Oh well.
So you don't believe that Israel should be a Jewish state then?
No, I believe.
Bam! Thank you, Dylan, for asking the hard-hitting questions for us all to enjoy.
Israel should by every right be a Jewish state if they want it to be. That's their decision. There's nothing wrong with that.
But you just said you don't.
Their decision. So are you Jewish? Oh, okay. All right. Now it's their decision, even if you're a Jewish person for Jesus or whatever you call yourself.
Don't like that is.
I don't want my country ran that way. But if Jews want their country ran that way, they can. How many Muslims?
Or if Jews want to run their countries that way. So are you a Jewish person or not? Sparky or whatever your name is. I now I'm confused. First you say you're a Jewish person for Jesus, and then you say Jews, they should decide if it's a Jewish country, but now you're sort of separate yourself from that. You're confusing. You are confusing me, Sparky. You're confusing me, Sparky. You're a very... Is metaphorically Jewish? Oh, how convenient. How convenient. Sparky. Don't look for consistency in what Sparky says. Sparky is a dog name. Sparky is a dog's name. I'm embarrassing enough. I actually thought the same thing. Sparky. Come here, Sparky. You're gonna get a treat. You're gonna get a treat, Sparky.
Muslim countries are there? How many Islamic ran countries are there?
I don't have the number off the back of my hand, but I
How many
think
Christian ran
Islam. Yeah, but I would.
would you say more than 10?
Are we in the Middle Ages, Christian-run countries? Are we back in the Middle Ages now? What the You're a Christian! Dumbass! You're a Christian! It's gonna be horrible, isn't it? Yes. Jews for Jesus. I can't. I can't with this. I'm totally Jewish, but I'm also totally Christian. Because that makes total sense. Oh, gosh. Who are we talking about? Who grew Christian considering his age? That is such a weird pause. I apologize for it. I'm gonna... I apologize for that pause. That was horrible. So... he's rhetorically Jewish. Oh, God. Oh, amazing. Has this person opened the Torah even once? The Talmud? Anything? Yeah, the answer is no. That was a rhetorical question. This confusion is not new. Some, just like Sparky, believe they shouldn't be too involved in the matters of how Israel is run. Sparky is a Christian, Dexmax. I'm not going to go along with the bullshit, okay? Sparky is a Christian. I'm sorry. You can call it Jews for Israel all the way till the cows go home. He's a Christian. The first Christians were not Jews for Jesus. They were early Christians. And early Christians were Jewish. Believe it or not. I'm just rationalizing his thought process. Okay, thank you. Thank you for providing me the rationale.
Probably, I don't know the exact number, but there are definitely countries like
20
that.
to 30.
But I would also...
At least Dylan is a Christian and not a Jew for Jesus, quote unquote. It's gonna get me a while to get over this one. That's... I lost. I lost because I ran out of time. I should I should make my moves faster, I guess. I'm still not very good at playing Go and doing that thing at the same time, I guess. Lost because of a timeout. Obama. That's right. You should stop being white. There's a very old Jewish Christian sect named Catholic Jews, but they are a completely unrelated group. Listen, if you believe in Jesus, you are a Christian. Well, Poland is hardcore Catholic.
There's also
Okay,
multiple
like-
Christian, but there is only one Jewish state. And if
Okay.
that's the way they want to run, I believe that is their choice. That is their right to choose.
Hot take. The Orthodox Christians in Poland is Catholic as heck. Hot take. States should not be run by religions. Is that a super hot take of me to say that religions should not have a place in running states? What a hot take. Christian run countries. What are we, back in the 15th century? Are we back to the Middle Ages now?
If you are against theology or against the religion, like controlling governmental policy, though,
Then there should be no Jewish run countries, Christian run countries, or Muslim run countries in your worldview. Should there, Sparky?
and you're against that for yourself, why? I mean, I can understand you saying, well, that's their business. That's one thing. But if you were in Israel, you would be against it being a Jewish state then, right?
No. If I was an Israeli citizen,
So you're not against.
I would be all for. I'm an
opposite.
American.
I'm trying real hard not to pick the low-hanging fruit and not to say I can see that, but I guess I already said it. I'm an American is not an argument. Come on. I'm an American. By the way, Israel had a prime minister elected on anti-religious policy. Zionism is not a religious project. American exceptionalism is my religion. Oh, God.
I believe that America should not be ran by religion. I believe in the Constitution.
But Israel should.
I don't know. This is so... Why does he sound like such an idiot? I'm very... this person's making me be mean. I believe in the Constitution. What does that mean? I believe in the Constitution. First of all, a Constitution is not a matter of belief. The Constitution just is, whether you believe in it or not. Second of all, religious belief can be written into the Constitution, you idiot. You can have a Constitution that has religious belief written in it. What now? You still believe in the Constitution? God. I believe in the Constitution, as if that was a matter of belief. I pray to the Constitution every single day. I really hate when people do this. When they take something that just exists and say, I believe in this thing. I believe in shops selling bread. Well, good. Nice. What a thing to make your belief. Gosh.
That's their constitution. That's the way they have it set up.
But
that's just stupid, Sparky.
it's not a. Well, I mean, like a lot of people have things set up in a lot of different ways. In North Korea,
Okay, I want to say that Dylan has super patience, but then again, when I speak to people directly, I usually am patient as well, so. Israel does not have a constitution, but okay, it's a symptom of our post-truth society. Oh, there you have it. I also believe in the German tax code. It really does take my money or what becomes my allowance. It's good headcanon.
it's set up in a.
Southern accent. I'm gonna react to this, and Lucy has a Southern accent from now on. Just for you. Great array. Okay, that's enough. That was not good. That was horrible.
Certain way, but just because it's set up that way
Mhm.
doesn't justify it. And if you think that religion
it does
impacting government
justify it.
policy,
Isn't that some sort of a logic fallacy? Isn't that a logical fallacy to say that just because something is, it means that it should be?
in that way is bad, then wouldn't that also apply?
If that's the way they want their government ran,
Yeah, but I'm
that is
asking
their
you.
choice.
I'm not saying about the opinion of Israelis. I'm saying you live in Israel as somebody who just said they don't like religion running the government, but you're saying that Israel.
I mean, I guess you changed your mind. Once you're in Israel, you change your mind, I guess. Sparky. Okay, that's a better pause. Yeah, that's a variant of argument from nature.
should be run as a Jewish state.
Yes.
Okay, but that
Israel-
doesn't that contradict?
Israel is a Jewish state. No.
Normative determinism, Lucy. Thank you.
Because just because I am not a Christian nationalist, I am not a
Well, you are a Christian and you are a nationalist. There you go. Messianic Jew nationalist. We can just replace the Messianic Jew with Christian. So we have debate with Christian nationalists and Israel goes south. There we go. I fixed the title. Dylan. I mean, dealing with our legal religious authority does make some people very anti-religious this day.
someone who wants theocracy. I understand that the Jewish state has a right to exist. There's nothing wrong with a state existing that way.
Well, there's
fact,
nothing
the
wrong.
only
I would say there's nothing wrong with a state existing full of Jews, or like.
I guess that's a better way to put it. Thank you, Dylan.
Having heavy Jewish influence
Conservatism,
and like I don't have any problem with that. But
right?
if
Do you
you're
have any
against
problem
if you're
with,
against religion impacting governmental policies like that, the Jewish religion 100% impacts Israel's governmental policies, whether
Which is so wild to think about, considering how, according to Judaism, there should be no Israel to begin with. But What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do when I come for you? Imagine having a worldview so fundamentally backwards that it has its own fallacy associated with it.
It has to do with
Yes, it
marriage
does.
laws or other things. So
As far as I know, Messiah is not here yet, so trying to make Judaism as the cornerstone, the cornerstone as of the existence of Israel is not the wisest of choices.
Hmm.
wouldn't that be
That's the way
religion
they-
dictating government policy in a way that you said that you're against?
Well, yes, I'm against that in America.
Oh,
Why is it different in
There's
Israel?
different.
cause it's not America, Dylan. Keep up, Dylan. It's not America, so it's okay. As long as not America, it's okay, cause it's somewhere else. Dylan Burns, right? I am a Jew for Jesus. Okay. Sure. Okay, sure. I mean, the Christians also said that you should leave what the emperors is to the emperor, and they still created states. It's just that it took a lot longer for Judaism being abused that way. Jeez.
Because Israel was set up as a Jewish state. That's the way they want it. That's the way it is.
Whether it was set up that way doesn't mean it was the best.
That's not an argument. That is so not an argument. Have you considered that being principled is actually colonizer mentality? I'm gonna see if anyone actually clipped it. If Coconut Island just said it. If there's actually a clip. I saw this guy calling to Wix show. Oh joy. Wix show was a real sort of, I don't know. That's our real signifier of quality. Wick. I mean, it was set up as a place for Jewish people to sort of settle after, especially after the Shoah, when people were frantically running away and needed a place to go, which is its own problem.
Way to set it up, though, right? If America was set up like I don't know, like an Islamic fundamentalist, like Shia country, like I don't know, like I would say that's bad whether it was set up that way or not.
True.
Yeah, I wouldn't appreciate that.
Just because something is, it does not mean that it should be, but we've already covered this, so let's move on.
So just because it was founded that way doesn't mean it's the right way. I'm just confused
So,
because you seem to not want it.
We are all confused. Don't worry. We are all confused by this person.
No, you're not
For
confused.
you-
You're Dylan.
I'm
Dylan,
confused.
you're not confused. You understand.
Same. I've been saying this from the start. I've been saying this from the very beginning. Let it be known. I've been saying that I'm confused from the very start of this debate. Oh gosh. I mean, at least Dylan knew how to run a panel. Unlike Wick.
understand that I'm an American. I believe in the foundation of this country. Me and you've talked about these kind of things before.
Yeah, but
you
it
know
just
where I
doesn't feel like a
stand.
very
You're
American
playing
value.
games.
True. Wait, let me fix my hair. You never know who's watching and who's not watching. You never know. People might be watching who are just now judging me for my looks. So I have to look presentable. I have to look presentable for those maybe not watchers. You're not confused. You're Lucy. That makes what? I respect Dylan a lot for what he's doing now. I enjoyed the Happy Dippy, but I enjoyed that on the level of reality TV. I'm actually not confused. I can fit this guy's brain in my head. Lucy's actually American. America! Lucy's actually American and living in Ohio. I actually have family in Texas, if you can believe such a thing. And gosh, what's the capital of Texas? What's the capital of Texas? Remind me, please. Austin. That's right. I have family in Austin. That's right. I have family in Austin. They sometimes visit. My relative from Austin said that she used to come to Poland and ask my grandfather for his political takes on the US, and that he'd always give a really deep take on what's happening. But yes, I have family in Austin. The relative from Austin told me that my mom used to be very quiet as a teen, and that she had a vibe of a hippie. There you go. Some Lucy lore? Question mark. My mom used to be very quiet and she used to have a vibe of a hippie. That's right. Okay, let's continue. I'm about to lose on time again. Burp. Don't nuke Texas! My family's gonna die. Don't do that.
You're playing games.
Oh my gosh, don't do that. Sheesh. Come on, have some empathy for me.
I'm not playing game. I genuinely don't understand the divide here, because if you're like,
Okay.
in my country,
It's very
I
simple.
don't like religion
America-
impacting the governmental policy. And I'm like, okay, so if you
In
were in
America-
Israel, you would be against the religion impacting their governmental policy. Well, that's Israel. That's different. If I lived there and I was raised there, then obviously I'd be okay with religion running my life that way.
That is what we call having zero principles, by the way.
And the
Probably
government
would.
running that
If
way.
I was raised that way, but I'm raised American.
What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean, raised American? What does being raised American even mean? I don't believe there's a coherent answer to that question. I was raised American. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Damn. I'm flabbergasted. Xander, how leaving was a signal. Listen to the signal. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone.
I believe in
I think Judaism has a very important cultural role, okay? Which is why I personally don't mind doing stuff like studying the Torah or Talmud or taking part in religious events, okay? I was there for the New Year to listen to the horns being played. So I think it has a very important cultural role, especially since I guess that's a whole other thing. The Torah is basically an instruction for a people on how to organize. The Torah is roughly divided into 3 parts: the history of the people, the laws of the people, and then the sort of prophecies, which are sort of like predictions or even sort of like, I guess, predictions of how things will go. That's basically the rough division of the Torah. So this guideline for how a people should organize and conduct, which, as you can imagine, has pretty big cultural significance and value. Okay? This is why I value the thing. This guy isn't against religion and government principally. He's just for whatever America says it's for. America.
Zionism. I believe that the Jewish
Okay,
state
but
has
you were
the right
raised in
to-
the United States with American values, right? And your American values have led you to believe that the religion should not dictate government policy.
I would really love to. I mean, American values means, that's a thing that means very different things for different people. America, duck, yeah.
See?
Yes.
And you think that's a good thing because that's the
I
beliefs
prefer
you
a
hold.
secular government. I prefer a secular government over a theocracy.
So then
yes.
wouldn't a secular government be better?
Yes.
I believe so. But a Jewish state has a right to exist, which is something that if you don't believe that the Jewish state
A quote unquote Jewish state does not have to be religious. You idiot.
has a right to exist, that's kind of messed up.
When you say a Jewish state,
That's a what? Sparky, wake up to reality, please.
right? And this isn't the main thing I wanted to talk about, though. I feel like a lot of people get lost in what that means.
True. Well said. It's so well said that I'm gonna place a move here out of respect for this.
Right? Because if the question is, do I believe that Israel, as it exists today, has a right to exist? Yeah, I believe so.
I don't think Israel as it exists today should exist, but definitely some changes should be made to as it is. If that makes sense. Definitely not as it is. Because Israel as it exists now exists and oppresses Palestinian people? Also, by the sociological native tribes should declare independence from the U.S. because of their different religious traditions, but he probably would not agree to that either. Oh my god.
If someone was to ask me, do the Jews have a right to like organize politically and have political representation? And of course I do.
Yes.
But if somebody was to ask me, Do I think it's right for the limitations on marriage law based on people's religion? No, I don't think that's right. I think that's silly, stopping two people from getting married because they're from different faiths. If I was to go through a lot of Israel's policies that is based in Zionism, I could still disagree with that and say that's bad and still not like be terrible.
Zionism is poison. Again, to be fair, most Israelis don't think it should exist as it is. As is. Like, we should differentiate exist and exist as is. I feel like Darren should have established first that Jewish is not Israeli, so this guy wouldn't be looping the convo with the Jewish state, Jewish. That's fair. That is fair. Vodka.
I mean,
It depends on what you mean by a
So-
Jewish state, right?
when I talk about Zionism and the Jewish state, I mean that only Jews can hold the top offices.
That is. That is just stupid. What Vodka is talking is not about conflating the Jewish religion and Jewish ethnicity. What Vodka is saying is conflating Jewish ethnicity with Israeli citizenship. That's what Vodka is talking about.
Fully 100% full-throatedly endorse that, because
Really?
the last thing we need is homicidal Islamist taking those positions.
This is. Why do you assume that if. Why this weird assumption that if. Why this weird assumption that if not only Jewish people can hold top offices, then jihadi extremists will become what? What the? How did we get here? How did we get to this argument? That's not even a law in Israel, right? They could vote in an atheist, Christian, or even Muslim PM, although they probably wouldn't. I'm pretty sure there are a lot of atheist politicians in Israel.
Last thing we need is reiterations. Well, current iteration of the left, the 1939 Nazi Party coming through, demanding
The left?
destruction.
What? Of the left? The Nazi Party was... I didn't hear that right. I must be mistaken, right? I misheard this. Nazi Germany was the left?
Destruction of the 1939 Nazi Party coming through. Current iteration. Last thing we need is reiterations. Well, current iteration of the left, the 1939 Nazi Party coming through, demanding destruction of Jews altogether. Yes, I believe Jews have the right to self-govern themselves, and
What?
to exclude certain people from getting into those positions of power within their own country.
Okay, so you're pro-segregation.
Yes, that's basically what he's for. That's so stupid. If you're an Israeli, I don't know, citizen, then you should be able to hold any office. That's it. Or I guess this person is for limiting who can be an Israeli citizen. Is he saying that only Jewish people, period, can be ever Israeli citizens? Because that super makes no sense. No country on earth operates like that. No country on earth operates like that.
I'm pro people being able to protect themselves.
Through segregation.
Sure.
Okay. So you don't believe that Christians in Israel should be able to run for office?
They are allowed to run for office. They just
Well, no,
can't
you're
be prime
saying that they
minister.
shouldn't be able to hold the top positions.
No, they should not.
That's stupid. If you're a citizen, you should be able to hold top office. That's the only requirement that should be there. If you're an Israeli citizen, you can run and hold any office. There's no country that. Huh? How would that even work?
Okay, or Muslims.
So what? Before running for the office of prime minister, a Christian would have to undergo conversion to Judaism? That's so stupid. That's ridiculous. That's... What am I to make of this mess? Like...
Muslims
or
anyone, only Jews can hold it.
Only Jews.
Okay.
So I guess if you want to run for prime minister, you better contact your rabbi and start converting. You're gonna make it in a few years, and then you can start your wonderful political career. This is like a sketch. This feels like comedy, and we're just 9 minutes in. How long have we been covering this? I wanna know. How long have we been here? We've been covering this particular debate. Oh gosh, I'm about to run out of time. Where is it? 1 hour. 1 hour, 14 minutes. We've spent 1 hour and 14 minutes on the first 9 minutes of the debate. We're really blazing through this one, aren't we? Oh, we're really going like a breakneck pace. Is anyone doing anything for Halloween tonight? Yes, I'm reacting to a debate, as you can see. That's my Halloween. Sparky is the Halloween monster for me tonight.
Yes.
That is the least secular thing I've ever heard in my life.
True. That is ridiculous. That is so stupid. Wanna run for office? You better convert. You better get in touch with your rabbinic court, because unless you're Jewish, you're not gonna be able to be the prime minister. Sorry, those are the rules.
I don't care.
Okay, so you're a secular
it's the reality.
I don't care. I don't care about anything ever. Well, if you don't care, then why even talk to you? If you don't care.
It's the reality of being Jewish in the world. It's the reality of being Jewish in a world that calls for the destruction of Jews. That's really what it is. That's where it all comes from.
Okay, well then couldn't I just say, as a Palestinian, allowing any of the minority groups to hold our positions of power in a world that is
That is such disgustingly, like, dishonest framing. Like, that is such disgustingly dishonest framing that I'm not even gonna respond to that.
placed us and killed us and murdered us and all these different times. Obviously, that's bad. We can't allow Jews to hold positions of power in Palestine. We can't allow Christians to hold positions of power. Would it be okay for Hamas to declare that?
Wait. Where is Palestine?
It's
Where
in the
is
Levant.
Palestine?
It's the entire region on which Israel stands, actually. You don't know where Palestine is? Sparky. Sparky, come on. For real? I'm beginning to think that you're an idiot, Sparky. Don't make me say that. Don't make me call you an idiot, Sparky. Sparky. I'd love to say that you're better than this, but I highly doubt it. Oh gosh. Where is Palestine? Geography is not your strongest, is it? Unconceivable.
No, it isn't. Where is Palestine?
I just said it was in the
Where
Levant.
is the country? Where is the country that the United States recognizes as a
don't care if
nation
the United-
state?
Ah, yes. Countries exist only if the United States What the? The only way for a country to exist is for the United States to recognize. Which funny, because very interesting, because as I've said a few times, after the partitions of my favorite country in the world, the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth, Poland, because those national identities formed after the partitions, Polish, Lithuanian, Ukrainian, and Belarusian. None of those national identities, neither of those countries were recognized by the US for over 100 years. And by anyone, for that matter. Does that mean that the plight of those people was just illegitimate all of a sudden? Because nobody recognized the plight of Polish people, Lithuanian people, Ukrainian people, and Belarusian people? So I guess, those countries should not have been created ever, since they were not quote unquote recognized. That's such an empty argument that
States
Oh,
recognizes or
Palestine.
not.
That's
130
all that
UN
matters.
states recognize it.
it's irrelevant. 0 countries could recognize Palestine. It would change nothing about the plight of the Palestinian people. It would change 0. Like, it's great that there are countries that recognize it, but it's irrelevant if they do or not. Actually, it's just irrelevant. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but amazing the one that
The
runs
majority of the
almost
nations
I
in
don't
the
care.
world,
the
except
UN.
for
I don't care. I wouldn't care if 0 countries recognized Palestine. Of course, it's a big help that they do, but it's irrelevant. Like I already said it. 0 countries recognized Poland. 0 countries recognized Lithuania. 0 countries recognized, as far as I know, Ukraine. 0 countries recognized Belarus. So what?
isn't it interesting that Israel's main ally is one of very few countries that don't recognize Palestine? Do you think that has to do
I mean, there was this weird household in the US that declared itself a sovereign country. So, in the US, everything's possible. Anything's possible in the US. Sort of. Somehow. I wanna. I need a good thread. I have one. I don't have any good threads. I'm sorry. So country is not nation state. Tibet is still a country for true. If the Free Palestinians say like accept, should no questions asked. I don't really care what this.
Do less with whether it's a fair claim to national determination and more with American national security
Wait, sorry.
interests, a fair
did you
claim
say?
to national determination, recognize Palestine. Do you think that has to do less with whether it's a fair claim to national determination and more with American national security interests and religious sensibilities?
Well, I mean,
So why
Don't you
should I
find it-
care whether or not America said it was good or not to determine whether Palestinians truly deserve a state or they are a country?
True.
there is no
Stupid.
recognized country known as Palestine.
Over
I don't-
130 nations.
I don't care. It's irrelevant. I've already said it like 5 times. Nobody recognized Poland. Nobody recognized this, and the list goes on. I don't care. I don't care if a country is recognized for its plight for existence.
Recognize them.
No.
They have a
Over
representative
there are
at the UN,
130
not a voting
nations that
representative, but they have a
recognize-
representative.
Yeah, not a voting representative. Isn't that interesting?
Yeah, because they're
Because they're not
occupied.
real. No, they're not occupied.
They are
Those are
occupied.
conquered lands.
illegally. Okay,
Those are
let's
conquered lands.
before we get into this.
They're not occupied because those are conquered lands. Spoken like a true idiot.
Because this is getting silly, but
Yes, it is, and we're just in the 11th minute. It's already getting silly. He looks like he's yawning, and it's funny. Oh boy.
From the river to the sea, all that land is Israeli.
Shut up. So if Russia takes back Alaska, that's fine because it's conquered land. True.
Let's go.
okay. So that was very cute. If you have any more poems,
Mhm.
you can say them.
It's. You're very nice. It wasn't cute. Taiwan exists. I'm just gonna say it.
Oh no,
Actually, when I wanted to start my language school, which ended up being a huge mess, but I did sort of start creating a language school at some point. I started interviewing potential teachers for my school for learning languages. And I wanted to have Chinese as one of my languages. And many potential teachers, that native teachers, applied, and I think all of them were from Taiwan. I think all of the teachers that applied to teach at my potential school were from Taiwan.
no. I know that.
Just a little bit of trivia for you. They all sort of wrote as their sort of country Taiwan in their CVs.
There's people in your audience that would like to say the from the river to the sea deal. I'll just finish it for them, because there is no Palestine, there never was, and there never will be.
So Judaism as a religion versus, I think, identity is something that is very different according to where you are. In Russia, Jewish is entirely ethnic. In Britain, I mean, the topic of Russian Jewish people is like a big, complicated topic in itself, especially since for many Russian Jewish people, Russian identity enters the picture very aggressively.
This is just a reality.
You just sound.
Really,
you know
the
what you
big
remind me
problem-
of? You remind.
But are you following your doctor's orders so that you can lose the 1 pound or whatever and have a healthy liver? It's not about the liver. It's about it's more than just about the liver. Oh my God. Jewishness being only maternal depends on how progressive the. It depends. It can depend. It actually can depend. Unironically. It's about love. Listen, it's still in a.
Remind me a little
What?
bit like of my conversation with Jackson Hinkle.
And let's not forget that my doctor recommended me partner activities to lose the weight. So
This is what it feels like. Remember when I talked to him once
Okay.
about the issue of Taiwan, and I was like, well, America doesn't. One of the main things he argued to say Taiwan isn't a country, it's not a real country, is that the United States has never formally recognized Taiwan as a country because America hasn't formally recognized them as a country. And if you look at all the old maps, there was never a country declared Taiwan, and it's a more modern conception as a state. Therefore, Taiwan isn't a country. But you do believe Taiwan is
Well-
a country, don't you?
I actually do, because they actually have a government.
Okay, the Palestinians have a government. They have the Palestinian Authority in
Do
the
they?
West Bank. That's the Fatah government.
right,
They have
of
Hamas
course.
government in the Gaza Strip. Those are governments.
And where do the leaders of Hamas live?
Some of them live in Qatar. Some live in the Strip.
None of them live in the Strip.
Some of
They
them
all
do
live
live in the
Qatar or
Strip.
Turkey.
It's just most of their leadership does live.
Wait! During World War II, the entire Polish government moved to England. So Poland, when Nazi Germany invaded Poland, Poland ceased being a country? Is that what happened? Sparky, that's not an argument that you want to make. I mean, sexologist. I guess a sexologist would recommend sex for losing weight. That's true. My God.
Their
Qatar, but some of them
cousins
do
live
live in the Strip. They wouldn't be able to leave
Yeah,
the Gaza
their
Strip if
cousins live-
some of them didn't live in the Strip.
Do
There are also healthy side effects, like me being prettier than before. My changes are just beginning.
you know why? So over 20,000 Palestinians are allowed to leave the Gaza
Wait,
Strip.
can we
daily
stay?
to
Let's stay on that position before we.
Oh, wow. How generous. 20,000 out of 2 million, is it?
Pivot away because we've been pivoting
Mhm.
from like topic to topic to topic.
True. Pivot, pivot, pivot. See what I mean? He will take new information he had no idea about a minute ago and grab the goalpost and run with them because he's just saying whatever he needs to navigate the conversation. True, Arcael. Happy birthday. Oh, we got a really nice comment. There is a more efficient. Melissa, for real. You should make sure your blood hurt stays healthy since you said blood clots are a risk. Yes, but that is one big thing that came out really nicely in the current test result, and that's the thing, and that's the fact that I'm actually at no risk for blood clots at the moment. I lost by timeout, even though I swear I was winning. I swear I was winning. Estimate score. White by... I was winning by a lot. I was winning by 32 points. Dylan is distracting me too much. It's all Dylan's fault that I lost. He's too distracting. $20 million. Stop mocking Xander Hall. Jesus. What has Xander Hall done to you, Neil Shadaka? What has Xander Hall ever done to you?
if American recognition, why does American recognition matter in the case of Palestinian national determination, but not matter
I don't
when it
think
comes to
Palestinian
Taiwanese?
are a group of people.
What do you mean they're not a group of
more than
people?
clear.
They're not people. They're an ideology, just like the LGBT in Poland. Of course. Palestinian people are not people. They're an ideology. Of course.
They're not a group of people. They did not exist before the
My hair are too short here to do this. Thing. Lady does on every stream.
before the modern day country of Israel. They were never considered an ethnic group. They were never
That's not true, by the way.
considered anything.
The
only reason
word
they-
That's not true. That's totally not true. What's funny? That my hair is short? It's not funny. Why is it funny? If it's too short for you, you could get extensions. Some of those type of things look so natural. I'll just wait for it to grow. For now. It doesn't matter who they are, whether they're one group of one. It doesn't. All nation groups are very. A national identity is a very fresh and young concept to begin with, but Palestinian people absolutely were considered a thing. Even by the British mandate. Wasn't Palestine promised a country by the British Empire? Yeah, national identity is a thing that basically developed in the 19th century. That's correct. Why do all these arguments sound like classic anti-Semitism? It really seems he just changed the target. They're no people, they're shiftless. Zanzer was funny. I see. Like, ridiculous.
Palestine and Palestinians were referred to before the creation of the Israeli state. And national identity develops in so many different ways. The modern Czech government, the modern Slovak government, the modern Kosovo government, the government of Taiwan. There's so many different groups and identities and countries that, well, there's not, they didn't exist 100 years ago, but they exist today. Whether or not.
I mean, it's true. National identity in general is a pretty new concept, so I could wear a wig, I guess.
And I can argue
wigs are expensive, so donate, please. And how long have Americans existed? Stop it. Stop it. Oh God. Why did I do that?
The historical, the history of the Palestinian people. But whether or not they existed in 1910, they exist today.
What ethnicity are the Palestinians?
Palestinian. There you go. Got him.
No, they're Arabs.
They're
It's like saying God. It's like saying, what ethnicity are the Germans? German? No, they're European. That's okay.
Palestinian.
They're Arabs.
They're Palestinian Arabs, yeah. I mean, a lot of them are.
Hi, Chad and Lucy are covering this horrible. Yes. It's like, Israelis don't exist. What ethnicity are the Israelis, huh? Well, Israelis are Israelis. No, they're Jewish. So there are no Israelis, you see, because they're Jewish. Like, okay. This is stupid. I bet he's proud of himself about this one. Not to mention that the whole concept of Arab is a bit more. It's not a blob, okay? It's not a unified blob, the concept of Arab.
Palestinian Arabs.
They're Arabs. They're Arabs, and the
Or
Okay,
Arabs.
what-
God. Excuse me, Lucy, but they're Prussian, not German. Depends on the region. Okay? Depends on the region. Excuse me, not every German is of Prussian. Plus, Gemt, I would like to remind you that Prussia has been dissolved after World War II and Prussian identity has been dissolved. There you go. That's an actual thing that happened. I can quote a book. I have a book that quotes the exact event of Prussia being dissolved.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question then. Okay.
there were no Palestinians ever.
There are
never has been.
dude. There's no.
Yes, there were. Yes, there absolutely were. Read a book. Read a history book. Yes, there were. What do you mean?
This is something that only is
1947
believed by two groups of people: Americans and Israelis. You said this to somebody in Germany, they'd laugh in your face. You say this to somebody in France, they'd laugh in your face. You even say it to somebody here in Ukraine, they'd laugh in your face. There's
I guess I'm gonna. I guess I'm gonna join this proud crowd, and I'm gonna laugh in his face. I am. It'd be crazy to see Sparky can't read. I guess I'm gonna be the representative of Poland that's gonna laugh in his face. I'm gonna take this task. I'm gonna proudly take this task on. I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh at his face. Is that okay for me to do? Dylan. With hearts.
only two groups of people in the world that I've ever met that will just deny that Palestinians even exist. And that is Americans who love Israel and Israelis. Do you not believe that maybe other parties that are less biased and have identified the Palestinian people
As people, not an ideology. Russia was still a thing after World War One. Yes, of course it was. Yeah, of course it was a thing after World War. Okay, now I really have to read you the quote because this is like a thing that's really interesting to me. Palestinians are people. Sources. The source is your mom. Okay, that was horrible. Forget about that joke. Let me see. The book is called Prussia, A Country of Limitless Possibilities by Bernd Engelmann. I'm gonna read this to you. Here we go. Prussia has fallen in the 46th. Oh god, I have to translate this word, which I totally knew, but I totally forgot. Quiet. Act. I forgot the word act. Okay, there we go. Prussia has fallen in the 46th out of the Ally Supervisory Board, which was established, the highest power in Germany, established by the powers who won the Second World War. It was decided that on the 25th of February 1947, and a bit later, it was announced in English, French, and Russian, and also in German for those who were defeated. What follows? Hereby we're dissolving the Prussian state, its government, and all the government that is under it. Prussia was dissolved as a state officially after World War II because there was a need to punish somebody for the war in some big way by completely eliminating it. And because Germany as a whole could not exactly be dissolved, Prussia was chosen as the thing to be dismantled after World War II. There we go. I bet I taught you something new and interesting. I bet you've learned some fascinating history with me here today.
As having their own culture, their own...
You might say it was a collective in a way against the Prussians, yeah. Because keep in mind, Prussians and Prussia had the special reputation for being a warmongering country, for being warmongers, for being very militaristic. And so Prussia was basically the so-called Prussian mentality was basically made responsible for Nazi Germany. That's basically what happened. So Prussia was dissolved.
Their own history, their own identity, and their own struggle for national determination. Like, all those things exist. We can see the people yelling from the rooftops, "We are Palestinian." They identify as Palestinian. Like, what if I came up to you? It's 1770s.
It's also convenient punishment for Western Germans and Austrians after the war. So we were not Prussian, so it's very nice calling it Prussian and not German militarism. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You're wearing your red coat. You're probably with the British, I would assume. And I come up.
And Prussia was the party that basically unified Germany before World War I. So it was like treated as this main culprit of everything that's bad.
You'd be with the British, and I'd be like, "No, we're American." You'd be like, "American? What's this American?"
True. What is this American? What is this American thing that I'm here about? Isn't that right, Jimmy? Jimmy Cricketer. Yeah, I tried.
Last time I checked, this is the land of the king and the crown. America does not exist. It never existed. If I check the history books, has there ever been a group of people called America? Yeah, get the...
True.
Get out of here. This is ridiculous liberal nonsense.
True. So true that I don't know what to say about it rather than it's true. I could not have agreed more than I agree. True. Look at this little spit thing on the lower lip when excited.
If I existed in 1776, it would probably be as a Frenchman, but okay. Or Pakistani, depending on which side of the family you want to count.
You get my point, though.
True. Wait,
even
what did
if
he, what did he
Depending
say?
on which side of the family.
What did he say?
Frenchman, but okay. Or Pakistani, depending on which side of the family.
Okay, I have to listen.
French. If I existed in 1776, it would probably be as a Frenchman, but okay. Or Pakistani, depending on which side of the family you want to count.
You get my point, though.
Okay.
Even if I was to...
Sparky is so... This is such a waste of time for Dylan. But then again, we're on the 15th minute out of 1 hour and a half. And we've been analyzing this for what? 2 hours. But we're having fun, right? You're having fun here. Right? You're having fun with my analysis. You are having fun. Don't lie. Don't lie to me. You're having fun. And you know it. Don't at me. Only 15 minutes. That's right. 1 hour and 15 minutes left to go.
Secede the idea that Palestinians didn't exist until like 1948, which is not true. But let's say we did say that, and we.
Don't worry, Lucy. I love your analysis because it always comes with a ton of historical knowledge. And thank you. Nice, thank you. Hee. Gotta compliment your desperation from this conversation is entertaining. How high is the theory mirror? Oh wow, wrong stream. I mean, if somebody donated $100, we could go into theory. I have some theories that I could go over if you want. I have some read. I have a super nice theory for you. If somebody donates $100, I'm gonna give you the best theory. I'm gonna give you the Jewish theory. Okay? I'm gonna give you the theory of how to become Jewish. Unironically. We're gonna be reading some big theory, big brain theory. I'm gonna be reading theory on how to become the Israeli Prime Minister according to Sparky. That's the theory that we're gonna be reading. I'm sorry, I had to make this joke. I had to, I'm sorry. There was no alternative.
We talked about the identity.
Listen, the book we will be reading, if somebody donates $100, the book is actually titled Becoming Jewish. So I'm not making fun. It's not some funny tee-hee, even though I'm known from this. We would be actually reading a book titled Becoming Jewish.
Of Palestinian transforming in that period. Even if I did concede to all of that, they exist now.
Or for if you ran for the Israeli Prime Minister, there will be a lot of changes, that's for sure.
They identify as Palestinian now, and they desire self-determination now. And the vast majority of the world, except for Israel and Israel's top ally, and even Israel's top ally recognizes this.
True.
They recognize them. I mean, even Israel has recognized this. This is something that's only held by even the Israeli fringe.
Only Sparky does not recognize. Only Sparky doesn't recognize Palestine at this point, I guess. Only Sparky. There's only Sparky, the last one. You're the last person that does not recognize what's right. Oh, wait! It's time for my hormone replacement therapy. I'm gonna replace my hormones on your very eyes via special techniques. Actually, I do have a question about the rules of regarding maternal line in Judaism. There are children born to a woman who converted to Judaism considered Jewish by default. I think if they are born after the conversion, then yes. If they are born after the conversion, then yes. I'm pretty sure. Actually, the book that I would read if you donated $100 does answer this question. Wait. So yes. And also, I was about to do something, but I don't remember what. What was I about to do? Can anyone remind me? I wanted to do something. Oh yes, please donate. If all of you donate $100 in total, then it will be. Gosh, I wanted. Oh yes, I wanted to take hormones, of course. Why didn't anybody remind me? I almost forgot to take my hormones for today, for a second. You know my memory is bad. You know it's bad. Boom. They're born before the conversion. They might not have also convert, but I'm not. I think yes, Ashmar. Yes, I think you're correct. I think they might need to convert as well. Yes, correct. I think if they're born after the conversion, then it's okay. Because a convert is just a Jewish person. A convert is treated like a born Jewish person. So if a woman converts and gives birth to a child, it is a birth given by a Jewish person. So the child is Jewish. $5. That's unfortunately I have not set up Oberry on this. They said for the theory. Wait, wrong streamer. It's okay. I'm President Sunday's biggest. What's the word? Orbiter. Even though it doesn't show. It has not shown recently. Also, yes, that's right. Let's just continue. We're in the 16th minute.
They can self-determine. They can. No one stops.
There's a thing in the Talmud where if your conversion were to be invalidated, I don't think that happens anymore. It isn't invalidated for your children. It's you'd have to do something really bad for the conversion to be invalidated. That's not really a thing that happens.
Stopping them.
If
They
you
just can't
deny
do
their
what they want.
national identity, if you deny that
You
they have a
just
right to
can't
rule them,
If you deny their national identity, then you're just a dumbass. That's all that I have to say. And that is, I expect Dylan to finish the sentence like as such. If you deny them their national identity, you're a dumbass. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for this finisher of the sentence. Are you gonna deliver? Gonna deliver, Dylan Burns? Or are you not gonna deliver what we need, what we want? Burp.
themselves,
where they want to.
you don't want
Then
them
you're a dumbass. You're a dumbass, Sparky.
to determine their own future, though.
Maybe I should debate Sparky. Press yes if I should debate Sparky, and obviously press no if I shouldn't. Should I debate Sparky? Should I debate Sparky? Would it be entertaining content? Hmm? Nice.
No, I do. I
You
want
do?
them to do it. I want them
Okay,
to do
can I
it
read you something that you've said?
Jordan. I would love for them to do it in
Wait,
Jordan.
what happened? What, they disappeared. What's wrong? Oh, I know. Oh, that happens to me sometimes. That when in OBS, you see, when you cover up the thing with another thing, then OBS does not register the thing anymore, and it becomes blank like this. That's funny. That it does not just happen to me. You're not mean enough for it to be funny, and Sparky is not smart enough for it to be decent. I'm not funny. I'm not funny. That's Lenitas. I'm not funny. Dylan is not mean either. Dylan has not been mean throughout these 16 minutes. What, are you saying I'm less mean than what's being displayed here in this debate? I don't think Dylan is being more mean than me in this. It's not worth nothing. Stop being mean. How long before he will get mean? There's a lot of time left. Can I debate him? I don't. He would know what to answer to an actual person from. I believe that Dylan isn't mean enough for this convo. You just want us all to be mean. And we're not. Well, he's not mean per se, but somewhat combative when he needs to. I'm combative when I need to be. Have you not seen the debate about non-binary people? I've been combative without being mean. I thought I'd get Zonia and that other person. I'm not saying you're funny. I am saying it for it to be worth beyond normal content. You'd have to properly bully. Am I going to lose on time again?
Jordan, in Syria, in Egypt,
There it is.
in Lebanon, just not in Israel.
They're in the Gaza Strip. They're not in Israel.
True.
You're right, and they need to move to Egypt, where they came from.
What? They didn't come from Egypt. Palestinian people did not come from Egypt. What the? What?
They didn't come from Egypt. Many of those people who live in Gaza are descendants of people who were displaced by the Nakba.
Do you know why the Gaza Strip exists? Do you know why Israel claimed it as their own territory?
Then they left. Ariel Sharon pulled out, and they pulled out all the settlements.
Yeah,
This was done in 2006.
they pulled out.
This
They
is
pulled out.
settled.
Yes, 2006.
Even the Israelis settled
Do you know
this.
why? Do you know why? Well, it's going to be retaken. It's going to get
It's because the borders of Palestine were supposed to be much bigger, by the way. It wasn't just supposed to be the West Bank and the Gaza Strip. It was supposed to be more, as per the 1948 agreement. So don't even go there.
It's going to get annexed now. They've lost their chance.
Can we?
What the fuck does that mean? They've lost their chance. You could say the same thing about Poland, again, Lithuania, Ukraine, and Belarus. They've lost their chance. They've been partitioned. It's so Jover. Like, this is so stupid. And I hate the smug face. The smug ignorance. The smug stupidity. That's the worst type of stupidity, when it's so smug.
Let's get to
Someone who makes a joke or of these topics like Sparky should be made into a joke themselves. That means being a little mean.
let's get to the first topic here on your list of things here. 1 second.
Sure.
Burns is an immoral, morally corrupt,
bankrupt man. Thank you so much for this.
You're not Bart. You're not morally bankrupt, are you? Wait, are you morally bankrupt and corrupt? I don't know what to say.
So I appreciate it.
Someone should donate to me as well.
Here it is.
I think I'm doing a great job entertaining you all. I think I'm doing a stellar job. I think I'm doing my best. I've changed this. I've covered 17 minutes and I've bloated the content, okay? Personally, I just wish we could get a one-state solution for Palestinians and Israelis under a secular democratic government where the religious and civil rights of all people are respected. That would be a pretty good. So Wait, I have to check something because someone in Poland proposed an interesting thing. They said that basically there should be a new country that would function like Belgium does. Would a Belgium model be good for this new country in Palestine? Burns is morally bankrupt. Is he though? Is he though?
Wait, nope, that's the wrong one. God, you have a lot of tweets on that. Okay, here it is. Israel should just announce their intent to annex Gaza and throw all the Palestinians out of the area unless they want to pledge their loyalty to Israel.
What the That's so stupid. But then again...
Yes.
That's your official position.
Yes.
Okay, you realize this is ethnic cleansing.
So yeah, I read the opinion that the region should just adopt the Belgian model. Palestinian Arabic is a form of Levantine Arabic. Syria is better, but Jordan would also be less.
Cleansing, correct?
No, it's cleansing the land of a threat.
Okay, now
Okay, this reaction is so good.
answer me seriously.
So funny.
It's clear. It's of a yes.
Okay, you realize this is ethnic cleansing, correct?
No, it's cleansing the land of a threat.
Okay, now answer me seriously.
Okay, we've laughed. We've had our few laughs. Now answer seriously. Jesus.
It's clear. It's actually.
Cleansing, it's not ethnic cleansing, it's cleansing the land. That's the most Hitler thing I've ever heard in my life.
What the fuck? Okay, bye. I'll see you. Just cleansing the land. Nothing witty. I always have something witty and intelligent to say. Okay? Oh god, I'm gonna lose on time again. I always have something witty and intelligent to say. I would like to believe that I always have something to say.
It's great.
No, it's not great.
Well, I mean-
you sound like that sounded pretty genocidal.
Pretty, yeah. That's true. That's
You're backing people that have openly called for the destruction of not only the Jewish state but Jews as
Who
well.
am I backing?
Well, if you're backing Palestinians, that's what you're backing.
Okay, if you
what the. This is. Sparky, stop being stupid. This is a PSA, okay? A PSA is this thing when you sort of do a educational message that calls for something, right? A PSA? I'm making a PSA. Please stop being stupid, Sparky.
if you're backing Israel, then you're backing people who have
If you're backing Israel, if you're backing Palestinians, then you're just backing a people that want their a home, that want a peaceful piece of land to call their own, where they can be safe. You know, the thing that Israel was supposed to be in theory.
declared that they wanted to ally with Nazi Germany in the Lachai, right?
Like,
I can pull who have declared
You're backing.
Okay, if you're backing Israel, then you're backing people
Dylan is so good at doing the
who have declared that they wanted to ally with Nazi Germany in the Lachai, right? I can
Lachai.
pull any amount of Israelis from Israeli history to say, well, then you agree with them. I don't agree with the Palestinians who say kill all, like Hamas, they say go over to find the Jews behind the rock. I don't agree with any of that.
Well, that's what they consistently back.
65% of
Like, ironic.
Palestinians did not want to break the ceasefire with Israel. 65%.
That's awesome. So where were they?
Okay. So being dumb and anti-Semitic and racist Sparky, Jews aren't a monolith represented by Israel, and Palestinians aren't a monolith represented by Hamas. Right.
Where were they standing up? Where was the protest?
Hamas
Where was the protest of all the kids under 14, Dylan? Why were the kids not protesting? Silly boy.
is an extremely brutal organization that cracks down on protests.
Oh yeah. So with a group of 50,000 people in an area of 2 million plus, of course, a lot of them are.
Why didn't the Germans just protest the Nazi regime away? Why didn't the Russians just protest the Soviet government away? Am I hearing this?
Muslim Brotherhood. A lot of them aren't even Palestinian. A lot of them are refugees from when Egypt yeeted the Muslim Brotherhood out, and that's where they went. They disagree with Hamas, yet they won't stand up to
They
them.
just protest that dictatorship away, bro. That works always, doesn't it? Hello, Maya Mayor. We're watching the Lambors debate. The Lambors. I mean, the Russians eventually did do that. No, when they tried protesting, the protesters got shot. That's what happened when the Russians tried protesting. And that was in the Russian Empire. And then there was a revolution, which is not the same as protesting. Let's differentiate a bit.
When they outnumber them that much. No, doesn't make sense.
Makes no sense to my brain. Well, I mean, I'm not surprised by that.
You just described how governments work. That's true in
A
Syria.
curd is a curd.
That's true in the United States.
Claybather has
That's
donated
true in so many different
$55.
countries
Long
where
live
it's
the
a
channel,
small
no
group.
matter the platform.
Thank you for the $55, Cabler. We're small.
Oh, $55. If only someone would gift me $55. And even now, a lot of Russians are being arrested for professing the war in Ukraine as being forcibly conscribed. Yes, that's right. That's been happening.
Where
from the
governments
beginning.
with armies that are much smaller than the general population are able to rule over them. This is
True. And that's true for basically any country. So that's such a stupid argument that where do you even begin?
true in North Korea. This is true in China. This is true in
Everywhere. That's
Saudi
true
Arabia.
everywhere.
I mean, it's not all just intimidation and fear that makes people listen to the government. It can be other things as well, but it's not so simple.
What about all the complicit people who sit there and watch them set up mortars at their schools and hospitals and mosques? They
That's
just let it
bad.
happen.
They shouldn't do that. But that doesn't mean that the Palestinian 2-year-old deserves to be ethnically cleansed off their land,
No.
driven off with no
Palestinian
homeland.
2-year-old hasn't done anything wrong.
But they're going to still be ethnically cleansed by your policy.
No,
Yes, they would.
they just need to relocate.
That's
Ethnic cleansing is forceful relocation. That's the definition of ethnic cleansing. Ethnic cleansing is, there are two components to ethnic cleansing, okay? Forceful relocation, forceful migration. That's the first thing that's needed for an ethnic cleansing. And the other thing is the a unification of a nation, okay? Making the nation homogeneous through the forceful migration of groups that are considered outsiders to that nation. That's basically what it is.
called ethnic cleansing. Do you know what ethnic cleansing is?
I know what
Like
you.
if
I don't think he knows what ethnic cleansing is.
that,
think
then the
ethnic-
Armenian genocide wasn't a
allowing
genocide
them
because
to
they
live,
just moved them off.
allowing
Okay, Armenian genocide was an ethnic cleansing and it was an ethnic cleansing that basically was also a genocide. It was the most extreme version of an ethnic cleansing. That's what it was.
Turkish land. That wasn't a genocide. They just moved all the Turks. Trail of Tears? No, that was just called the native relocation program. I don't know what you're
Native,
talking about. The
the
Tatars?
Indian
No. They just took their Russian vacation.
Yeah.
Like that's
Yeah?
ethnic cleansing. Come on, man.
At this point, I don't even care. It's been too many people killed, too many innocents killed. Move them off the land, secure
More
Israel.
innocents are getting killed right now.
Mm-hmm.
So your policy is to engage in ethnic cleansing to
It's
stop
okay. I
people
will
from
talk
dying.
later. G.
That's not going to stop people from dying. It's only going to increase the deaths. Do you think all those people who just got pushed off their land are going to be like, okay, well, it is what it is. We're all just
They don't
Egyptians
have
now.
to,
And will the Egyptians even accept them?
No, they won't. That's a really funny pause. They won't.
No, they won't because they're all
So
a good
you
majority of
know
them
you're pushing
are
them
Muslim
off with
brothers.
He just has no value for human life. Correct. He has no value for human life. That is what it is. That is what it is.
no homeland to go to.
Yes.
How is
Sucks
that going
suck.
to lead to them not dying in higher numbers?
So here's the deal, Dylan. How many times has a two-state solution been offered?
I mean, different variations of it has been offered
Different
on a few
variations.
different
I mean, there's
occasions.
been like 6 or 7 different variations of it. In fact, the original one came up where the Palestinians got 45% of the land, Israel got 55%, and a lot of that was unarable desert land. And they turned it away and they said no.
Did you see the most recent like Trump proposal? Did you see the
No.
Trump peace plan?
No.
It certified illegal annexations of Palestinian territory in the West Bank, expanded. It looked like a lot of them were just straight up expanded, and then connected Gaza with the West Bank through a tunnel, so they wouldn't be able.
Sparky's in the US, of course. Where else? Where else would Sparky be in the US?
to
What do you
pass
think?
through Israel. They have to go through this giant tunnel system, and on top
Yeah,
of it, the exchange
I
they
win.
did for the land that they were taking
I
was
win.
land in the middle of the desert that
I
they
don't
would use
care.
for technological
I don't care. I won.
development, which was never going to happen. It was a terrible
I
deal.
think
Of course, the
I
Palestinians
think
rejected it.
I think the best deal that would work very well, that should work well,
Okay.
is allow full integration of the Palestinian people into Israel as citizens, which have been offered to them multiple times.
And they don't want it.
Yeah, you're right. They don't want it.
So why does Israel
they
want to
don't
force it
think
on
if
them?
there's-
Also, integration is different than assimilation. Please keep in mind.
Not enough, if there's not enough land for them, if they can't get all the land, they don't want any of it, cool, yeet them off. If they don't want to become citizens, cool, yeet them off. I don't care anymore.
Man,
Done with.
I don't care what you care about, Sparky. You've proven yourself not to be very intelligent throughout this conversation, so why should anyone care what you care about?
There's not a you don't
you're the guy
negotiate
who
with
just
terror.
creates suicide bombers, huh?
Hey,
Like this,
You know what?
you think all those people are just going to leave?
At this point, if I create any of them suicide bombers or any gunners, I don't care. I don't care, Dylan. Do you get my point, Dylan? I don't care. You get my point, Dylan?
Get off their land, they're all just going to like,
I don't care, Dylan. I just don't care.
oh, you know, bygones be bygones. We don't have a country. None of all of our homes have been taken. For some examples, for the people who have been displaced since 1948, for the third time, and they're just going to roll over and they're just going to take it. They're not going to target American military assets, not going to target the Israeli military.
Hold on. We have to take a break for the most important thing. We need to take a because you never know who might be watching me and judging me for my looks. Right? Isn't that right? That's right. You never know who's here in the audience. Okay, that's enough. Boom. Please donate if you can. Donate to your favorite streamer. You know the emote of her blowing in the breeze. I can arrange that. Yeah. Donate to your favorite streamer, which is hopefully me.
They're not going to be more radicalized. This is going to lead to peace and prosperity in the region. No, it isn't. You're just advocating for collective punishment, and quite frankly, ethnic cleansing is the soft word for genocide.
Okay, this is where I disagree, okay? This is where I disagree. This is, I guess, where I can have my big debate with Dylan Burns. There you go. You asked me for a topic of debate with Dylan Burns. There you have it. He just said that ethnic cleansing is the soft word for genocide. I disagree. There you go. And I am willing to substantiate it. In its most extreme forms, ethnic cleansing can be a genocide, but ethnic cleansing is not just a soft word for genocide now. Especially since many ethnic cleansings were just involved official, exchanges of populations as well. It's not, no. That's not what ethnic cleansing is. Ethnic cleansing is there's a very murky line between ethnic cleansing and genocide, but ethnic cleansing is not just a soft word for genocide. So there you go. I challenge you to debate Dylan Burns on this topic. There you go. We have our topic.
You're advocating for the ethnic cleansing, and you're just going to end up killing more people. You're not doing it for peace.
You never gave 2 shits.
So do we have time for games today? It's still Halloween in the US, and I have a cool indie game that I want to recommend. Of course we have time for games. We're going to play games later. My understanding of the difference between ethnic cleansing and genocide is that ethnic cleansing generally involves forced relocation and deportation, whereas genocide involves the direct targeting of a specific group. Yes. The ethnic cleansings, it's basically like that. A nation state, that's usually the modus operandi of an ethnic cleansing. And a nation state wants a homogeneous state, and so it forcefully deports, relocates a group that is seen as not part of the nation. But the goal of an ethnic cleansing is not inherently the destruction of a group in part or in whole. There is, Gabrielle Cinemaging. There absolutely is a distinction between ethnic cleansing and a genocide. We could begin with intent. The intent of an ethnic cleansing is not the destruction of a group in whole or in part. Like when 3 million German people after World War II were relocated from what became Poland to Germany, did Poland commit genocide on Germans? That was an ethnic cleansing by definition. 3 million German people were relocated from the territory that became Poland after World War II. to Germany. Ethnic cleansing. I would argue that was not a genocide. Like, there really is a big difference between an ethnic cleansing and a genocide. And while the line can be murky, and while an ethnic cleansing can very easily transform into a genocide, there is a difference there. You could say, though, that genocide can include ethnic cleansing if there is no country to relocate that they have a right to. Yes, you can. That's why I say that the line is very murky and that an ethnic cleansing can very easily transform into a genocide. But not every ethnic cleansing in history has been a genocide. That's why the Armenian genocide is the Armenian genocide. But keep in mind, the Armenian genocide was one of many, many, many ethnic cleansings that were taking part at the time. The 20th century, during World War I and post-World War I, was a period of mass ethnic cleansing that took that took various different forms. And sometimes it took part, sometimes it was just like two countries saying, I'm going to give you two hypothetical countries, okay? Germany and France. France said, we're going to send all of the Germans to Germany and you're going to send all of the French people in Germany to us. That's also ethnic cleansing. That's also a form of ethnic cleansing. ARCAEL, quiet. If you make too good of an argument, then my debate dies in the cradle. Okay? And that's not a thing that should happen. I don't want my debate to just die in the cradle. Yeah, I think so, Naradia. Yeah. It's not so simple, Gabriel Cinemajing. You're mistaken. You're very mistaken. Because nation states, they weren't led back into France, Gabriel Cinemajing. Europe used to be a very mixed place. Those French people that were allowed back into France lived, let's say, in Germany for hundreds of years, from generation to generation to generation. Like, you're thinking in a very nation-state-centric way right now. Like, Europe was a mixed place. You had Germans living in Poland, Germans living in France, etc. And they were just ethnically German people that lived in a place for hundreds of years on end. France was their home, not Germany. It wasn't coming back. It was being forced to going to a newly formed nation state and being declared part of that nation. The rationale is they are not part of our newly formed nation state. They're outsiders. They have to go. That's the rationale. And that was the rationale for many, many, many ethnic cleansings in the 20th century. Nation states formed. A lot of peoples that lived in those countries for generations were suddenly declared as foreigners. They were declared as outsiders. They were declared not part of the new nation state project. So they were ethnically cleansed, they were removed. Yes. And you cannot just you cannot just frame it as, oh, they were just going back to their country. Like, it was a very huge and horrible thing that happened in the 20th century, where literally whole groups of people that lived in places from generation to generation became outsiders suddenly to their own countries because they were not part of the new nation state projects. Did I win or was I black? Oh yeah, I was white. I won. It happened everywhere in Europe, yeah. And it was ethnic cleansing, absolutely. I have a whole book about it. I have a book about everything. Because I thought you were talking about French people who were displaced to Nazi. No. I'm talking about World War One period, maybe a bit pre-World War One period, and post-World War One. That's what I'm talking about. A lot of people now call French were forced to be assimilated into the Parisian French culture nation. Yes, so it's complete. The topic of ethnic cleansing is not as clear-cut as it seems. Okay? It really isn't. I think what Dylan means is that many people recognize ethnic cleansing as genocide. Should I debate? Is this a debate moment? Should I debate Dylan Burns?
It's about collective punishment.
What do you
have no
mean I never
problem
cared
with
about
it.
collective punishment?
I had the same problems today when talking about the Belgium splitting up Catalonia, etc. It's not really behind us either. Right? Arcael is trying to rob me of my debate, but it's okay. It's okay, Arcael. It's your birthday. It's your right. As the birthday person, it's your right to do so.
What? Give me an
So,
example.
I also
It
like
is
doing
perfectly
this.
all right for
I also like doing this thing.
Russians in, I don't know, Crimea or whatever to suffer. You're completely fine with that, cutting off water and everything else. You were
Genocide is a function of nations. Yeah, it is. Well, I would expand this a little bit. I would say that genocide is a function of states. Because states have the apparatus to pull it off. Oh, this guy is also pro-Russia. Wait, is he?
you're completely fine with that. I don't know, Crimea or Russians in, I don't know, Crimea for
What? Give me an example.
Wait,
is
what?
Punishment.
you never gave two shits about
You're not doing it for
collective
peace.
you never gave two shits about collective punishment.
What do you
have no
mean I never
problem
cared
with
about
it.
collective punishment? What? Give me an
So,
example.
This man's brain is mush. My brain is mush as well.
It is perfectly all right for Russians.
What's going on, gigglers? A debate about Israel. A debate is going on. Is what's going on, I guess. A debate. We're having ourselves a debate. Hello, Obsessive Forge. You have been missed a lot. We should. That's a drag symbol, but it's also a telephone thing. We should get in touch on the Discord and discuss projects. How's your card game going? How have you been? I ask on the stream. That's the benefit of being a small streamer. I can just engage and chit chat with individual people. Guess that's the boon. The boon of being small. That I can focus on people more. I've been missing you too. I've been up to my knees in game. The card game? I have to see more of it. We have to play it. We have to test it. We have to test it a lot. Ay, my back. As you can see, I'm also playing a game of Go. I'm a serious streamer now. I watch the debate of the Lambourns, and I also play Go. Hang it up so it's replaced reversible. Ooh. Oh wow. I want to be a tester for the game. Go. Yeah, that's right. And of course, there's the fact that the USSR took parts of Poland and integrated them into the USSR, took parts of Germany and made them parts of Poland, and 3 million German people were moved from what was Poland and what was Germany and became Poland. That's why I enjoy your streams, too. The interaction between you and Chad and your boundless historical. Thank you, Sophie. I have to make some contingency plan for when I grow, that I can have, like, I don't know, some super chat for super gigglers, the OG gigglers.
I don't know, Crimea or whatever to suffer. You're completely fine with that, cutting off water and everything else. You were actually for that.
I condemned it multiple times.
Pretty
People
sure
on this channel can tell you. I've said this multiple times. I didn't agree with cutting off the water.
But I don't see a problem with collective punishment when you have to get the collective to actually stand up.
So you are admitting that.
What? What? I'm okay with collective punishment when it means that the collective has to stand. How will punishing the collective help it stand up? That is... I'm losing brain cells here. I am losing brain cells in a rapid pace when I hear arguments like this. We need to punish people collectively so that they can stand up for themselves, because that nothing motivates people more than being bombed. Oh, they will really stand up against Hamas now when they get bombed into oblivion. Why does this guy have a plot? He does? Why is everyone giving him the time of... Technically speaking, I'm giving him time of day, right? This guy's bigger than me? Really? This person's bigger than me? Has anybody subscribed to me from when the streamer started? Please, I beg. No. This guy is bigger than me. Let that sink in. Is he though? It's not like it further radicalizes people or anything. No, not at all. No. Why would that happen?
Or engaging in collective punishment then.
Yes.
Okay, which is a war crime.
What the fuck? Dude, come on. Why would you say that so casually? Mr. Jew for Jesus. Which is a Christian once again. I'm not gonna buy into this whole farce. He's bigger than you. This is the worst timeline. Oh, does this person actually have a channel or anything? This person actually has a platform. wonder if Dylan linked anything of this person's. What's this person's channel? Can anyone link it? I don't believe this person really has a platform?
Gotcha.
Is this
No.
real?
It is a war
Because you can't do
crime.
war
The
crimes
UN,
against terrorists.
the UN.
Wait, what?
But I don't see a problem with collective punishment when you have to.
Wait, this dude is one of those Jews for Jesus, so just a Christian ethno-nationalist. Yes, correct, Sophie. If you're a Jew for Jesus, you're Christian. I'm not gonna buy into the BS, okay? I'm gonna repeat it again. I said it many times throughout this stream. I'm gonna say it again. Link this person's channel if you can, please.
To get the collective to actually
Okay,
stand
but
up.
so you are admitting that
to
you
the-
are engaging in collective punishment then.
Stand up. I am, Dylan.
Yes.
Okay, which
yes,
is a
it
war
happening.
crime. Gotcha.
No.
It is a war
Because you can't
crime.
do war
The
crimes
UN,
against
the
terrorists.
attorney, the UN, chief,
Who are they gonna-
chief of the
are they
UN
gonna enforce
just interrogated the Israeli foreign minister over this. The Israeli ambassador saying you are engaged in a policy of collective punishment.
Wait, who
And the
again?
Israeli minister this. The
They're gonna-
chief of the
are they
UN
gonna
just
enforce
the attorney, the UN, chief,
who are they gonna-
chief of the
are they
UN
gonna enforce
just.
Yeah, and the Israel called for his firing, by the way. Israel called for him to be fired and decided to restrict visas for UN officials. Yes, that's real. After the chief of, I think Dylan said chief of the UN criticized Israel, Israel said he should be fired, and also we're gonna limit visas for UN personnel. Amazing. 3.64k subscribers. Come on. How is this guy? Okay, his views are pretty bad, though. 43 views, 65 views, 95 views. Okay, his views are not very good. From the number of subscribers he has, his views are abysmal. God. He never mind. He has more subscribers, but his view count is not very good. No, that's incorrect. That's incorrect, Felsin Forma. It's actually incorrect. Muslims don't believe Jesus was the Messiah. No. Muslim people believe that Jesus was just one of the prophets. But nobody really special, not a son of God or anything. It's just, Jesus was just one of the prophets, according to Islam. It wasn't the Messiah or anything special in Islam. Yeah. He was just one of the prophets. That's it. Nothing special. No big deal. True. You're the best subscribers. No. Listen. I will go by anecdote. All of my Muslim friends told me that that Jesus is just a Messiah, just not the Messiah, just a prophet. One of many different prophets.
Interrogated the Israeli foreign minister over this. The Israeli ambassador saying you are engaged in a policy of collective punishment. And the Israeli
What
minister
did
didn't respond
Israel
saying,
say?
no, we aren't. They responded with, how dare you? You should be fired. You should step.
There you go. I was right. Dylan just confirmed it. I was right. They called for him to be fired. I wonder if Dylan's gonna add the part about Israel considering limiting visas for UN personnel. That would be interesting. There you go. Lucy does not miss. I was right. Once again. This is why you should listen to me. Always, on everything. Gonna I'm gonna have to look into this more. I'm not sure. Like all of my Muslim friends told me that Jesus was just a prophet, not a special type of person among other prophets. After me. My gosh. After me. Thank you. Isn't Dylan basically the only foreign policy guy in this space? I'm not a guy. I don't count. I don't count since I am no guy. Boom. Bam. Wham. So I'm more of a history person than foreign policy. The Quran, however, the original meaning of the word Messiah is anointed seems to play no role or significance, and the term appears to have simply become a little commonly affixed to Jesus' name, not unlike the usage of the word Christ in English. Right. Yeah. Like I was pretty sure that in Islam, Jesus is not really perceived as anybody special. I mean, he's still a prophet in Islam, so not exactly a nobody either. Yeah, yes. Others will incidentally discuss foreign policy, but it's not their primary focus. Right. Dylan Warrens is the guy for foreign policy.
Down and they whined and they whinged.
And nothing's gonna.
True. True, they did. I saw it on the Polish news about their whining about the UN. The history Gail. That was something else. Israel throwing a fit over the UN criticism, by the way. That was something to behold. Just a little ethnic cleansing here, just a little genocide there. And yes, the ethnic cleansing that Israel is doing on Palestinian people, yes, absolutely enters the realm of genocide. Just so that we're not mistaken about my little speech about the difference between ethnic cleansing and genocide before. Like the thing that's happening in Gaza is a genocide. It's genocidal action, in my opinion. It's not just an ethnic cleansing in the sense that I've been talking about before. Just so we don't get a misunderstanding going.
Happen.
But ethnically cleansing all the people out of Gaza is definitely collective punishment. By definition,
yes, it is. Especially since 1 million is below 18 and 700,000 is below 14.
Nice enough to turn the water back on, and I thought that was a mistake.
Wait, no, I'm not.
What?
Talking
nice enough to turn the
is definitely collective punishment. By definition, is
They were
collective
nice
punishment.
enough to turn the water back on, and I thought that was a mistake.
Wait, no.
What? God. That person's not only an idiot, that person's a monster. They were kind enough to turn the water back on and that was a mistake? I guess 700,000 children below 14 can just do without water. Who cares? That's cool. Providing for children is just, it's a mistake, isn't it? Let them die. Like,
I'm even talking about the what you're pivoting around. You want to take all the Palestinians and force them out of their homes and create another stateless people, a population. Of a population of 2.1 million, the majority of which are under the age of 18, right? That's your policy. Now, you're doing...
fuck all these babies in incubators. Yeah. The hospitals and the lack of electricity, yeah.
doing it because of a Hamas terror attack, because you don't believe peace is possible. That is punishing the Palestinian people for the actions of Hamas. That is collective punishment, which is a war crime.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Enforce it.
What?
Okay, so you're just saying, I want to commit a war crime. I just want you to say that. I want to commit war crimes against the Palestinian people, because that is your position.
War crime does not exist because they will not enforce it.
Whether it's a crime or not, whether a law is enforced does not mean it's not a crime. Whether or not the International Court has the power to arrest Israeli prime ministers or not doesn't mean it's not a crime. If for example, if that's the case, then Hunter Biden never committed any crimes. Biden never committed any crimes ever because they couldn't catch him. They couldn't pin it on him. So Hunter Biden is an innocent little angel.
Agreed.
You don't agree with that. You're bending around to try to make it work. You know that Biden committed firearms violations, right? And whether or not they found him guilty of firearms violations, he was still a...
Maybe, as I said, he doesn't value human life. He doesn't even value Israeli life because this hurts Israelis too, as well as the Jewish people globally. Well, I mean, we have here a Jewish person for Jesus.
Criminal committing a crime, right?
Yeah, if it's not enforced.
So if whether or not Israel committed a war crime, whether or not Benjamin Netanyahu was arrested for it or not, does not determine whether it was or wasn't a crime.
When was the last time any Western style government or individual in one of those governments were ever brought up for war crimes and actually enforced by the international courts?
Western officials, not often. That's one of my main critiques of the international court system, is that these rules are not enforced equally, and many states just reject them. I want the United States to become a member to the International Criminal Court. It's one of my main critiques of the American government's hypocrisy on the international system.
What? That I didn't catch what he said.
What?
That's the only time it's ever enforced. Only time any of these international war laws are enforced is against the losing party. Okay.
That doesn't mean that it's not a war. Oh God, that's such an empty argument.
War crimes are a myth. They really don't exist. It's just another way.
What? Excuse. What? What the the fuck? What the actual fuck? What? I want to see his reaction to that.
Way to punish people who lost.
That is
Just go.
really
That is so. Guy, stop being so stupid or so evil. Take your pick. Are you super stupid or are you super evil? You're one of those two things, definitely. Oh. Now those are some Hitler particle vibes. If I ever saw him. Oh yeah, war crimes are just those things created for punishing those who lost. Fuck you! Fuck you.
silly.
It's a dangerous. It's a dangerous.
I mean, I guess I would be more gentle if I spoke to him. I would call it silly as well, but... I called it. You called it because it's your birthday.
dangerous thing, but hey, that's the reality we live in. If you
I applaud your patience here, Dylan Burns.
do not enforce the laws equally, the laws don't matter. And I hate
Then
to break
there's
it to
no
you,
murder laws.
they're
There's
not
no
gonna-
murder
they're
laws.
not going
There's no
to
rape
enforce.
laws. There's no laws around shoplifting. There's no laws around immigration. Why should people not cross the border in the United States? There's no immigration laws. Some of them get over.
I
They should
agree.
all
I
just
agree.
fled into the country. We agree on this, right? We should open the borders because immigration laws aren't real. They're not real.
There you go. Dylan has the patience of a literal saint. To be fair, I pretty patience in debates as well.
Because they're not always enforced, right? So they're not real. We don't need to
They're
respect
already
them.
open.
Open
They're
the
not
borders.
even
I'm glad we
enforced
could come
today.
to an agreement.
Oh, good times.
Come on. Because they're not enforced in all instances, they don't exist, and therefore Israel should not try to abide by
they are
international law
never
and not commit
enforced.
war crimes.
Only time they are ever enforced is used for extra humiliation for a loser in a war, man.
That's not
That's not true. No, that's
true. The reason why war crimes, or we want war crimes to be enforced, is so that people in the future don't commit them again, because they think back to, remember that time that guy committed that war crime and got put in prison? I don't want to be that guy. That's why we need to
No, they don't
apply this
usually put them
equally
in
across all
prison.
states.
But they don't.
The solution is
And
to
they
apply it
won't.
equals across all states, not to just get rid of the laws
agree.
altogether. If my response
I
to you,
agree.
if you
And
said
the
we need to
moment-
enforce immigration law, and I said, but not all immigration laws are enforced all the time, so just open the border. You'd say, no, the solution is to enforce immigration law harder. Make it apply to all people.
The moment
That would be
that
your
they go
response to
into
that.
Qatar, the moment that they go into Qatar and they actually get the leader of Hamas and they hang him, then you could prosecute Israel on a war crime. Go do that first. Easy challenge.
what the those are two separate things. What the fuck? What? God, Sparky.
What is
Qatar
this
will
pivot?
give 'em
up.
I don't know what this
Failed.
pivot is.
No, the moment
I
they-
don't know either. We're stumped, the both of us, I suppose. Yes, I am stumped. You are stumped. We're both collectively stumped here.
They actually enforce. They've
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Humiliate the losers. 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 Now you have to be tried for crimes. Because you're losers.
they enforce war crimes against the leaders of Hamas. Is the moment that I'll be like, yeah, go ahead and prosecute BB for.
That's so stupid. It makes no sense. Those things aren't even remotely related. Those are not even related. Like, come on. Really? So do you think it was bad when we granted and meekly punished the crimes of the Third Reich and lead the Nuremberg trials because the Nazis lost, so here all of those crimes were fine?
War crimes. Go for it.
I didn't bring up
Go ahead.
anything about prosecuting anyone for war crimes. I just
But
wanted to merely
the deal is-
wait.
You're claiming war crimes.
Hmm?
You're claiming war. War crimes.
Well, I'm not claiming.
When-
you just admitted.
I'm just claiming there are no war crimes
because everything
that's important.
you box yourself in by saying yes, I do want to commit a war crime, but it's not really a war crime because war crimes
It's not a war
aren't
crime
real.
to separate
That
people from
was
their
your
land.
response.
It was. That was his response. Literally.
There is no war. Kicking people off land is not a war crime.
You know what this feels like talking to a sovereign citizen. I can't speed.
Sovereign sovereign citizen. That's. I do like that.
Speeding is your fake laws. I only abide the laws of the natural men of living on the land.
True. True. The sovereign citizen.
This is what it sounds
Hump.
like, man.
Okay.
Just like that? Okay. Whatever, man. It's been 30 minutes. There's still 1 hour left, just so you know. You should donate to this. You should donate to this amazing experience. You should experience the experience by donating. Okay? There's a lot of it for you. You'll make me happy. Is that not reason enough? Oh, nice pause. This is how you know this man has no principles. He just doesn't care. No, he does not.
Okay, but I
Let me
just
ask you
want
this.
to establish that my question was not whether or not the war crimes tribunal will come and bring everybody together and sentence them. Most war criminals get away with it, and I think that's wrong. That's why I want to empower the International Criminal Court more, so war criminals are brought to justice, both Israeli and Palestinian war criminals.
How do you empower them more? I'd actually like to know that one.
Well, first thing I would do is I would give them authority to legislate in the not legislate, but arrest people in the United States. We currently have a law in the books that It's called the Hague Invasion Act, which says that if any international court, but specifically we're talking about the Hague, was to take an American, soldier and try to try them, that we have the ability to use all means at our disposal to go to the Hague, bust them out, and bring them here and do it ourselves, or just let them go. I mean, whatever we'd want to do with them. That, I think, usurps the authority of the court that says we want Russia to be held accountable for the 19.5 thousand children that they kidnapped, but we don't want to be held accountable if any of our soldiers committed crimes in Afghanistan. I think that's hypocritical, and I
True.
think that we should expand the authority of the International Criminal Court over all states in the world.
True. True.
So that would usurp sovereignty of the nation.
Yes.
Yeah. So do you believe?
Okay. Good answer. Good answer, Dylan. Nice. That's why
Even national sovereignty?
I do, and I think it's within everybody's interests to abide by the International Criminal Court.
Excellent. Excellent. We do like to hear this. Dylan Bohr.
Because if you...
$5 thank you. Thank you for suffering through this 4-hour entertainment. Thank you. Well, thank you for being here with me.
For example, like if we're in a position where we are ever war crimed, or we have people committing war crimes against American soldiers or committing war crimes against us, I would like an international criminal court or some court to be able to step in, take those people, try them, and get justice for those who were done wrong. For example, it would have been cool if after the end of the Vietnam War, not only were people from My Lai prosecuted, but also the people who ran the Ho Chi, what was it called? The Hanoi Hotel were prosecuted for their torture and their crimes. I think wars, while we cannot make war ever civilized, I think abiding by rules in war can make it so there's less civilian casualties, less torture, and it can be less painful for both countries involved.
I think it is an honorable idea to try to lessen the suffrage of war, having seen it firsthand, just as you have. I would love that to happen. The problem is you can't violate the sovereignty of sovereign nations.
I don't think you
can't
really
just
want
allow
that
just
to happen. Can I be honest with you?
So when I was in Iraq, when I was in Afghanistan, I saw a lot of heinous shit happening. And I saw a lot of friends get harmed over overly restrictive ROEs. That's rules of engagement. I'm pretty sure you know that. But that is not the nature of war. War is very fluid. It's very kinetic. It's not something that you can litigate too much. Would you agree?
I think there are
I'm sure you've witnessed.
I mean, I don't know what's your standard for litigate too much. Like, I don't think, like, for example, the standards of engagement for UN peacekeepers in Yugoslavia was ridiculous. It meant they couldn't protect people when they were at threat. They were not properly empowered. And I can agree that in certain situations the ROE gets insane. But I also don't believe soldiers should be able to rape random civilians and shoot random kids.
No, you shouldn't.
Okay, but if there's no international court to hold people
True.
accountable,
then who cares? Wait, fake Alec Kyle Parker was a white name? Fake Alec Kyle Parker. Also welcome. So be clear, I've been here. Oh, you've been here the whole... And you didn't comment? Oh, fake Alec Kyle Parker. You have not commented all this time when you could have engaged with us in a nice conversation. Also, thank you very much. I will have to set up O'Berry on this. I'm sorry that I still haven't.
accountable, then you are relying on the countries in question to persecute their own soldiers, which in many instances they view as heroes.
That's what exists today. That's what exists today.
And that's bad. It doesn't work.
Yeah, it doesn't. We should have a change. Shouldn't we? Shouldn't we? We should. Under his understanding, the Geneva Convention is a violation of sovereignty. True. He doesn't understand how international law and sovereignty works. International law trumps sovereignty of individual states. That's actually a thing that is mutually understood between countries and mutually agreed upon, right? Like, as an example, there are certain laws that are European Union laws, and it is understood that individual countries abide by those regulations, even if it sort of inconveniences individual states. Right? Right.
How many
I
Russian war
guess it depends
criminals
on the country.
realistically are going to be brought before an international criminal court and tried for the things that they did here?
Zero.
Very little.
Absolutely
The only
none.
ones that are going to be ones that are arrested in third-party countries, like that guy who was just arrested in Finland visiting his girlfriend, who admitted to executing Ukrainian POWs.
Oh God. Well, thank goodness for visiting the girlfriend.
Now he's going to be sent to Ukraine and tried in Ukraine. But those
Good.
instances are going to be few and far between. If we had an international criminal court that had authority in more countries, then the more of those war criminals that travel, the more of them that get caught, like that guy in Finland did. Even if
True.
we don't have the authority
Get 'em.
in Russia, if those guys leave Russia, they could end up boning themselves. And even that's better.
True. Get him, bone him hard.
That situation where Russia isn't abiding.
You know, I know people that were in the U.S. military, and all of them stress that protecting civilians and minimizing civilian casualties is the priority goal. That any army that refuses to abide by these norms and just goes around wantonly killing civilians says terrorist org, not an army.
By the authority of the court.
Bone
That's still
'em.
better than having no
Just
one in
bone 'em
place
all.
to grab anyone.
Bone 'em.
I just happen to know it never gets, because you can't violate another country's sovereignty. So there's really nothing I can do unless you
It's
catch
not-
them some
we've had-
way.
That's so stupid. It's so ridiculous.
The
international
majority of
travel
countries
and
have
things
signed
like
on to the International Criminal Court. Why would that be bad
America sure as hell
for us
knows.
to sign on to it if you don't like it?
America sure as hell knows. A blue hat is not welcome on U.S. soil.
So
Plain
you
and
believe
simple.
that if an American soldier committed a war crime and an international court wanted to bring them to trial, you think we should say no, this has to be tried only in an American court?
We did that. We did that recently with, what was the SEAL who was accused of murdering an injured Iraqi.
Would
He
you
was-
trust
he was
that
let-
in, say, Russia or China? Would you trust them to try their own war criminals?
It doesn't matter.
Well, now I
In
would
the
like an
end-
answer to that question, because then my second
Uh,
question
well,
follows. There's a second
so-
question that comes after it.
So
Okay,
if
should
you-
I
if you're
answer
gonna
for
use
you if
Russia
you're not going to
and
answer the
China-
question?
if you're using China and Russia as the example, I would say no.
Okay.
There are many countries that I would. China and Russia is not one of them, but it still doesn't matter.
Unless you shouldn't have been prosecuted for their crimes, then I guess. Committing civilian massacres isn't violating the sovereignty of the country.
It's
Do you think any
Blue hats
country,
don't belong
do you
in
think
other
it'd be
countries.
better for an international institution that's supposed to be neutral to try countries' war criminals, or the country who sent them to invade and fight and do the battle themselves? I think it would be
Yeah.
more unbiased and
International, of course. That's a no-brainer.
probably get a fairer trial if it was an international
Would you?
institution.
Yes.
It depends. That really does depend, man. Because the way, like, okay, so my argument about the Palestinian people not being an ethnic group, they have been used as a cudgel in the UN since the formation of the modern country of Israel to punish the Jews. That is
What? What world are you living in? Palestinians have been used as a cudgel to punish Jewish people? Huh? Huh? What? You discussing some alternative reality here? What? What?
why the Syrians won't take them. That is why Lebanese won't take them. That's why the Jordanians won't take them. We already know.
Won't take. This is so stupid on so many levels. I don't even know where to begin, honestly. I honestly, genuinely don't even know where to begin.
You know why Egypt won't take? Because a lot of them are Muslim Brotherhood.
I mean, a picture is worth 1,000 words in this case.
And they don't want to bring in the old baddies of their group. They're too young to even be able to handle that insurgency again. But the reality is, no one will take them because Palestinians are a useful tool to use against the Jews.
What? I mean, if you collectively donate $100, we can go to the super series part, like President Sunday does.
There's a lot of anti-Semitism that is rampant throughout the world.
There's a lot of anti-Muslim sentiment that's rampant throughout the world.
I mean, hell, you're seeing it right now in America with how they're projecting, honor to all of our martyrs and shit on the side of GWU's buildings, things like that. There's a lot of anti-Semitic feelings worldwide. And I don't believe a single Jew could get an unbiased.
And you don't have anti-Muslim sentiment all around the world. Absolutely not. Nope.
Day in court in an international.
You look so tired. And there's still a lot left.
Court. I believe there are certain people who could never get any type of unbiased. It just is what it is.
Oh gosh. You just look tired. Tuckered out.
Honestly, I think this is slightly a persecution complex.
Okay.
Jews have faced anti-Semitism, but the idea that no international body could ever put a Jew on trial because anti-Semitism is so overbearing that the international institutions would decide against them is ridiculous. Do you have any instance that you could point to of somebody in an international court being voted against because they're Jewish? Is that ever happened?
Not right off the top of my head.
Any
Dude.
international body, period?
Yes.
Which one?
What was it? There's Iran. You can't get any Jews get no justice there. Saudi
That's
Arabia,
not an
basically
international body. That's a country. I was talking about something like the International Criminal Court or UN or
Oh. Wow.
I'm not. My question wasn't are there anti-Semitic countries. My question was
the UN automatically is anti-Semitic.
And I wouldn't what?
Huh?
UN automatically is anti-Semitic.
The UN is
Huh? What? The UN is automatically Huh?
automatically anti-Semitic.
Yes.
See, this is where I think the persecution complex is coming in. Like, how is the UN automatically anti-Semitic?
What the
UN recognized.
I guess the whole Lemkin thing does not count, does it? Ignore Lemkin. I cannot.
This is the 1967 borders of Israel.
Yes, they do.
So the UN recognizes a Jewish state's right to exist. Which, by the way,
yes,
I don't even think recognizing Israel's right to exist is inherently, like, if you didn't believe that, I don't even think that's inherently anti-Semitic. I think someone can be an anti-Zionist without being
an
anti-Semite. But
yes, thank you for saying that. God, thank you for this recognition. Israel was created by a UN vote, was it? Yes. Yes, it was.
Even the
No,
UN
you can be an
recognizes the 1960s.
So has no voice in the UN. It's always the police. Oh, quiet you.
Seven borders of Israel. So where's the automatic anti-Semitism from the UN?
Jesus, Sparkius. What a dork. I'm just gonna say, what a dork. What? I should get a debate. Why can't I get a debate?
So if you look at the UN's history of their voting history, what they allow to go through, what they don't allow to go through in regards to Israel, it's very much anti-Israel.
I expected this debate to just be warm up, but we've been at this for 3 hours. We've been dissecting this one hour debate for 3 hours. Oh my god. I go in deep. Jeez. I'm sorry. I apologize, okay? Don't hate me. With Sparky's logic, we shouldn't have stopped the Nazis.
Now, a lot of that has to do with
How does that
people-
make
Who knows what his opinions on that are?
Wait,
with
how does that
different
make it
countries.
anti-Semitic? You said it was anti-Semitic. You said that no Jew
Yes,
could
if
be
you're
put
going
on
to
trial.
vote against
Not
a Jew every
that
time, you vote against Jews every time, you're an anti-Semite.
if
You
you're
don't even
voting
bother
what?
listening to it. You vote against Jews every time, you're an anti-Semite. Because you don't even
But
give it
they
an opportunity.
recognize Israel's right to exist.
They
1967
recognize-
borders.
Yeah, they recognize that. That's about it, and which is interesting because
That's all they should.
That's about it. That isn't that enough? What? That's about it. What else is there? What?
Hey,
Yeah, I agree with that. That's it. That
if
should be the
they
1967
recognize
borders.
1967.
What's happening here? What is it that I'm witnessing? Oh gosh.
Borders, and they should not recognize Palestine because Palestine doesn't exist.
You were just circling
The
now.
1967,
Yeah.
the 1967 borders includes the Gaza Strip, Golan Heights, and West Bank, all within the Israeli borders.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
It does not include those as Israeli territory. The Golan Heights is still internationally recognized by the UN as well as part of Syria. I know that it's not part of the 1967 borders as formally recognized as Israeli territory.
The maps. Because, yes.
They
pretty
could
sure
recognize
Golan Heights
Israeli
are in-
control, but they don't recognize Israeli sovereignty over the West Bank, over Gaza, or over the Golan Heights. No international body recognizes Israeli territorial claims on the Golan Heights. Syria. It's part of Syria.
It's Golan Heights are definitely Israeli now.
According to who? Israel?
According to Sparky. Wait. Hold on.
I don't even think the United
Well,
States
really.
recognizes it as part of Israel.
Yes, it does.
Who? What? When did that happen?
Has it?
Under Trump.
Trump recognized the Golan Heights as part of Israel. Well, that's fucking stupid.
Just like he recognized Jerusalem as the rightful capital of Israel.
Okay, but I'd really like to see the UN recognizing the Golan Heights as part of Israel. I'd like to see that. I can wait.
Pretty, because I was looking through maps earlier this week, and ran across it.
Oh.
Where is it? Ah, damn it. Yeah, because this is something I'm
What a
interested in.
person.
I actually, but yes, the Golan Heights. Yeah. Where are we? This map is since June of 1967, and it does show the Golan Heights as a territory, a controlled territory, not within the borders fully.
Okay,
Is
so
what
they
the
don't
UN
recognize
what
the
the
Golan
U-
Heights as part of Israel. They
Yeah.
just recognize that
I
Israel
was-
has
I was-
military control of it, occupying it.
Yes. And it's still Israeli territory as far as I'm concerned.
Well,
They
no,
took
no,
it
no,
from
no,
Syria.
don't pivot. The question was,
From Syria
you said
even.
that the UN recognizes the Golan Heights as part of Israel.
Yes.
They don't.
No, you're right. United States
What
recognized
the
parts
hell?
of since 2019, March of 2019, as U.S. started recognizing the Golan Heights.
Okay, but the U.S. still
Okay.
doesn't even
So-
recognize the West Bank or Gaza as part of Israel either, even under Trump.
Pretty sure.
Okay, I can wait more. I can tell you he didn't. But have fun with that.
True. Have fun with that.
Because it's within Israel's borders.
Borders.
So, but that would mean that Trump abandoned a two-state solution during his time in office.
The Palestinians abandoned the two-state solution on like 7 different occasions. So the two-state solution is not a
More
solution.
complicated.
Every single party involved in fighting and in negotiation recognizes a two-state solution.
I would
PLO
love to see a
recognizes
two-state
It's
two-
commenting on Dylan. This is a joke to him. Yes. Maybe I should debate Dylan. I would not clown on Dylan. I'd never do that. You ruined it, ARCAEL. For me. You've ruined the chance for an epic debate. What did you do? Why did you do this?
state solution.
You'd like to see her debate. Admit it. You'd like to see us debate.
Yeah,
Fatah recognizes a two-state solution. You can even
And
get
don't agree
statements
with
from Hamas at certain moments recognizing that something called Israel exists.
Yes, but they don't want the two-state solution. Therefore, it is no longer a solution.
Who doesn't want
In
the
my
two-state
opinion,
solution? You don't think Fatah doesn't
Palestinians.
want a two-state solution? Fatah 100% wants a
that's
two-state
West Bank,
solution.
right? That's the West Bank group.
Of course, yes. That's led by
Yeah,
Mohammed
yeah.
Abbas.
Yeah.
I do like Snickers.
Yeah, they want it, but they won't adopt it for some reason.
What do you mean they won't adopt it? Is the
Sorry, who's adopted now? Who is adopted?
there's a conflict over
They will
where
not allow
the
it.
line should
Who is adopted?
be drawn for control of territory. Mohammed Abbas and Fatah, as far as I know, are of the position that what is internationally recognized as Palestinian territory should be given back to them, and they want the issue of the right of return to be
Oh,
addressed.
they want the
True.
1948. They want the 1948 lines.
Listen. I should go all extremist and say yes. 1948 lines, let's go, but
Yeah,
What do you mean
that's
they-
not going to happen.
Are they pursuing that? Are they like, we will not accept everything
That-
but
that is-
1948 lines? Because I don't believe that's the case. I believe they're
the
pursuing
original-
1967 borders.
Oh, if they're pursuing 1967 borders, then that would just be the West Bank and Gaza.
Yes.
I
Gaza.
think it should be more. I'm gonna be honest. I think it should be more than just the West Bank and Gaza, but I personally think it should be more. But that's my personal opinion. It should be more than just the West Bank and Gaza Strip. That's for sure.
But They want
And they want other. There's other issues as well when it comes
Yeah.
to the right for people to travel between Gaza and the West Bank. They want to resolve the issue of right of return. But this idea that there's no compromise to be held with the Palestinians because the only thing they believe in is pushing Israel into the sea is a fantasy. 65% of Palestinians in the Gaza Strip didn't even want to break the ceasefire. If you don't want to break the ceasefire, how are you going to push Israel into the sea?
Well, I mean, seem to be okay with rockets shooting out of their country all the time. Their little strip of land. Why are they stopping them?
What did that have to do
Who? The kids? Under 14? Are you gonna stop them?
with anything I just said?
If they are for ceasefire, if they are for living peacefully in a two-state solution, why don't they kick the fucking Hamas people out? Why don't they kick
There hasn't
out
been an election since
Islamic
2006. There
Jihad?
hasn't even been an opportunity for them to kick them out.
Anytime that the election even comes up, either someone in Gaza or someone in the fucking West Bank does something to end elections. It happens every time. I think the last time
I'm
was
saying that Hamas doesn't want elections. I'm saying that the people of the Gaza Strip have not had the ability to build a civil society to even try other options.
But the West Bank don't even want elections because they have problems.
Mohammed Abbas doesn't want elections. Let's be clear.
The West Bank doesn't want elections.
What do you when you say the West Bank, you're saying like the people there are like oppress us, no election, we hate democracy. That's not happening.
If they won't stand up, obviously they're okay with the status quo.
No, what the fuck? No, that's not how that works. Oh gosh. Well, isn't that this basically Destiny's? But isn't there a panel going on? Is there a panel about Israel actually right now in which Destiny's taking part or something stupid?
What is that? That's
where I'm at.
Okay, so are North Koreans okay with the status quo? They all like starving.
Yep.
Because they don't want to overthrow the government. What if they think it isn't? What if? And this is a possibility. What if they think that they'll try and they'll fail and then they'll die and they have children and they have wives and they have families to protect? There could be a lot of reasons as to why people don't go onto the street with machine guns to fight Hamas.
I think they should. If they really want liberation, why don't they fight their true oppressors? Because they sure.
Yes, the 700,000 kids under 14 with machine guns. That would be such an amazing idea, no doubt.
Fucking Israel.
Israel is one of their oppressors.
Their biggest
They're
ones happen to be the ones
their
within
internationally recognized land. Let's go back to your tweets. We're bumping around. We only got like 45 minutes left. Let's go back to. Let's do another one of your another one of your tweets. So you've already endorsed war crimes. You've already endorsed ethnic cleansing. But
I endorse the forceful removal of Palestinians from land.
That's called ethnic cleansing. That is, you want to take all of one group that you are collectively punishing and push them off the land because you think they're too dangerous.
True.
They are. They're so dangerous.
That's.
So you're just saying, yeah, I'm in favor of that, what you just said, but it's not ethnic cleansing. I mean, that word's bad. That's a bad word. Why don't you just embrace it?
I just doesn't know what it means. How to debate this guy? Tell him prove it every time he makes a claim. It will be a short conversation.
No, it's not ethnic cleansing.
It is ethnic. What's your definition of ethnic cleansing?
There you go. Let's go. Let's see. There are two main components to an ethnic cleansing. I can fetch that book right now and discuss ethnic cleansing. That's a thing we could do.
Ethnic cleansing would be actually killing them, removing
No! What the fuck? No! That's not... No! Dude! No! No, it's not. What? Okay, I'm getting the book. No, I'm not. Whatever. I'm not gonna break up a whole book over this person. No. Should I? Should I get the book? Yes or no? Press yes if you want me to get the book, and I'll go to the toilet on the way. No if you think it's not necessary. I get no toilet break if you say no. Yes? Get the book? Want me to get the book? You want me to throw the book at him? Hmm? I'm gonna lose on time. Get the book. Yes, toilet break. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Press like and also try to subscribe on the page or give me a dono or something. Right at him all the way from Poland. True. It's a Polish book, so it's fitting. It's fitting punishment. It is a fitting punishment. I'll be right back. How about to lose on time again? Phew. I don't understand the origin of African. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna throw the book at the person by reading or translating a certain passage from it. Oh. Okay, let's go. Genesis. In my discussion, we're not talking about moving, just moving people under forced moving of people. Although this tradition was important, and so I signaled it. The topic of this book deals with combining two processes into one. First process, forced migration, in other words, forcing people or groups to leave specified areas under through violence or through the threat of violence. And the second process, the creation of the modern ideologies and nation states, and the process of national homogenization. So in other words, the process of pushing out those who are not considered part of the national group. That's basically it. Boom. I have thrown the book. It's taken us a long time, but we have thrown the book at the person.
Them from the earth in total.
Oh.
I tried my best with the translation. Don't at me, even. Don't be like
Okay,
that.
so under that definition, then,
Removing them from the land is not a. I don't care where they go.
where did you get that
You don't have to
definition
kill
from?
them.
Can I?
Yeah, where did you get that definition from?
I'm curious. Where'd you get that from?
What the hell? What's happening? Oh yes, and the title of this book is literally The Ethnic and Class Cleansings in Europe of the 20th Century. It's quite a good book, actually.
Oh, I didn't. That's what I think of when I.
Oh, okay. I actually don't know what it is. That's what I think of when I hear it. What the fuck? What?
When I hear it.
Okay, so you just
When
made it
I
up.
was over in. When I was
Yes. Yes, he did. Oh, God. What a joke. What a joker.
in Kosovo, when they were talking about ethnically cleansing, what were they doing? They were putting muzzies in mass graves. And
Muzzies?
They were forcing people off of the land. The majority of people who were getting wronged in Kosovo were not killed. Many were.
Fuck me.
Of people who were getting wronged in Kosovo were not killed. And the majority of people who were getting wronged in Kosovo were not killed.
Yeah, he did say that word.
Many were, but many of them were forced off of their land. Now, if you want to talk about that, do you not think that the removal of Palestinians would take force and violence and killing to do it? Do you think they're all just going to decide, okay, we'll leave? In fact, if your plan were to be carried out, I would say the killing that would be part of the ethnic cleansing is happening right now, even if that's not a necessary component. I reject that.
So what I would rather have,
It's not a necessary component. Of course it's not. Because that's not a goal of ethnic cleansing. It's the removal of a group, forced migration from a specific area. That's ethnic cleansing. Through the use of force or through the threat of using force. Slur alert. Like, gee, I've never even heard that one before. Gosh.
I would rather have is for the Palestinians to accept citizenship into Israel and become integrated into society. They can still
That's what
worship.
you want. That's not what Palestinians.
Damn! That's the option that Polish people could have just taken, right? They could have just integrated into Russian society back in the good old days. What a nice 49, 25. I mean, that. I guess Polish people could have just integrated into Russian society. That would have been for the best, wouldn't it?
Palestinians want. Because,
Well,
by the way, this is the state you've lined up for, though. This is the state that you've created. You saying that you believe that it makes sense for Israel to exist as a Jewish state where only Jews are allowed to hold positions of top power. They're the only ones that are allowed to hold positions of top power. And you're telling a primarily Arab, Muslim, Palestinian population that your land's going to be taken. We're going to bomb everything out, but don't worry. You can be part of this country where you can't get political representation in. And we're going to specifically design the system to stop you from achieving that political representation.
This is where you're wrong. There are Palestinians that serve in the parliament.
You said
now.
You don't want Palestinian Muslims serving in top positions.
That's it. Let me guess. You're going to call it an apartheid state, right?
If there was a rule in American politics that said
that is so ridiculous.
That said no Jews can be president. If we had a rule that said no Jews can be president, would that be a little thing or would that be a big thing to you?
We do have a rule that that non-US citizens who are not born in the land can be president.
Yeah, we don't.
But by your logic, all the Palestinians would be citizens and born in the land. So what is it? You're an idiot. I swear. You fail by your own logic. You have failed this city by your own logic.
Don't have a rule that said no Jews, no Muslims.
Like, by your logic, they would be born in the land and citizens. So they should be able to hold top offices by your logic. No? No? Huh?
No, we don't have anything barring people by religion.
Well, so we did have deals that barred people
all
by
those
race.
Palestinians were born, well, not all of them, but most of the people in the Gaza Strip were born in the areas that we're talking about, either what is now recognized as Israel and they were displaced, or the descendants of those displaced people, or they were born in the Gaza Strip. So they were of the land.
There you go.
So Gaza Strip is not Israel.
There you go. Alan's just making my point for me.
According to you, so
of course, but in I'm talking about your plan. Your plan is to go in and make it Israel.
Yes.
And then say to them, none of you can ever strive to hold positions of top power. We're going.
But that makes no sense because they would be citizens born of the land. What? That's so. Come on. No country on earth operates like this. No country on earth operates like this.
Going to rule you as a Jewish state with Jewish
Okay.
rules that we're
Okay.
forcing upon you.
Okay.
Jewish rules, whatever that means, by the way.
Now
Or
do
you have
Saudi
to
Arabia.
leave, and we're gonna force you
Now
out.
do Jordan.
That's ethnic cleansing, dog.
Now do Syria.
Ethnic cleansing.
Do Lebanon.
Yep. It's a very classic case of an ethnic cleansing as well. We're forming our little nation state. We want our little nation state to be uniform. So we're just gonna kick out everybody that's not of the nation. It doesn't get more ethnic cleansing than that. It just doesn't. Sorry.
Do Egypt. Come
Sorry, not sorry.
on. Do the rest of them.
What do you mean? Do the
You
rest of
act
what?
like- Do all the other countries. Do all the other Middle Eastern countries. You can.
What? What do you mean? You want Dylan to have sex with all the... okay. Don't forget it. Forget it. Forget I said that. Oh. Forget I said that. Please.
Not be a Jew and hold the top political position of power in any of these other countries. And you're completely fine with that. But you are
Wait,
so
what?
hung up on your fucking.
Oh, 25! Yeah, boy, Topoy has done it 25. They said to ease your suffering from this debate. Thank you. Yeah, boy, Topoy. Thank you, thank you. I've not seen you chat much today. But thank you, yeah, boy. Oh, thank you. You're being very generous. When did Dylan say he was okay with it? Nowhere? The answer is nowhere ever. Has he said anything like that? So silly. Once Palestinians to live in Israel the way black people lived during the Jim Crow. I unironically thought of that example. Unironically, I thought of the same example.
Jew hatred.
That's true.
That
Jew hatred has been pretty
Jew hatred. There we go. The thumbnail thing, Jew hatred.
out of control recently. I
You
saw
wanna
this guy
claim
with a
that
clipper the other day, and I
all-
went,
you
Jew
wanna-
hatred
you
has
wanna
been pretty out of
claim-
control recently.
on your fucking Jew hatred.
That's true.
That fine with that. But you are
Wait,
so
what?
hung up their countries. And you're completely fine with that. But you are
Wait,
so
what?
hung up on
Damn.
your fucking Jew hatred.
That's true.
That
Jew
wanna-
hatred
you
has
wanna
been pretty out
claim-
of control recently.
It has, hasn't it? Is this real? Mwah, 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 mwah. Is anybody keeping track how much money we've gathered out of the 100?
I
You
saw
wanna
this guy
claim
with a
that
clipper the
is
other day, and I went,
wrong?
What? What happened?
I
You
saw
wanna
this guy
claim
with a
that
clipper the
is
other day, and I went,
Hey, Lucy, yes? Yes? Maybe I should debate about... Maybe I should debate a little on his Jew hatred. I emailed you a few days ago. Oh, you have. Wait, let me check. Maybe I should... I was not able to check my email for the last few days. I should debate Dylan on the Jew hatred. That would be a good debate. I should be like, do you hate me, Dylan? Do you hate me because I'm Jewish? Is that it, Dylan? You can, yes. The answer is yes, of course, brethren. Absolutely yes. The answer is absolutely yes. No, Dylan, hey, I see. Love.
You didn't see anyone with a kippah because you're in fucking Ukraine, dude.
There's Jewish people here. I actually celebrated Jewish holidays with my Jewish friends here.
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
they're allowed. There's synagogues here.
I know they're allowed. Yeah, I know there's synagogues there, but I just don't believe there's really any real Jews there at all.
Fucking hell. Is this real? Where is the book? Zaporozhian Cossacks book. First page. First sentence of the first page. Ukraine is the land promised by God to the Jewish nation. Make of this what you will. Mother quacker. Mother quacker. Fuck me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. I'm like Phoenix Wright in that, you know, he's like, there's this pose when he's broken and I'm broken and I'm doing this pose. I wonder what holidays is Dylan alluding to? Yom Kippur? Or the holiday of the tents? Or maybe the New Year? Sukkot. Oh man. What the fuck is happening? This isn't real. I don't know what to say.
Anthony Bartle. Wait, that's my good friend. You can look
Okay.
him up. I've celebrated Jewish traditions with him. Celebrated
awesome.
Passover with him.
Passover's an awesome thing, isn't it?
It was cool, I guess. I'm not.
I love the.
So anyway,
I
my
like
Jew
tradition.
hatred.
No, but it's
My
you hold-
let me
you hold
quickly
different
say to you.
standards is my
I
deal.
believe that Iranian anti-Semitism is bad. There's a reason I don't use press TV. There's a reason that I don't associate with people who have worked for Iranian
Why are
state
you
press
so
that have
focused?
pushed out and
Dylan probably took part in more Jewish holidays than me. It's a bit embarrassing, actually.
Anti-Semitic publications. If you were to ask me, should
why
Jews be able to
is
hold the
Israel
top office in
such a
any
big
country in
thing?
the region, I would say yes. I would say, of course.
Okay.
I'm not going to defend Bashar al-Assad. I'm not going to defend El-Sisi. I'm not going to defend the mullah. But I'm also not going to defend Benjamin Netanyahu or this idea
And
for
I will
ethnically
defend
cleansing the
Benjamin Netanyahu.
Palestinian population and then telling them that they cannot achieve true political representation.
Jewish history in Ukraine goes back almost a millennium. Jews in Ukraine is first mentioned around 1030. Yeah, Jewish people in this region of the world have at least a 1,000 years of history. Correct. Correct. God. This is painful for me. This is an example of a marriage American versus anyone who's cracked a history book that wasn't assigned to them in school, by the way. Oof. Ouch. There's a really nice Ukrainian wooden synagogue reconstruction in the Pauline Museum, by the way. I'm just gonna show it to you. There has to be photos. It's really pretty. I'm gonna show you. Oh, there you go. That's a reconstruction of a synagogue from Ukraine, actually. I'm gonna show you in a second. Why isn't it open? Oh, there you go. There you go. From a place called Gvozd, which means, I don't know, the place of nails, the nail place. Pauline, yeah. There's a museum of Polish Jewish history. Pauline is Poland in Hebrew. Pauline, yeah. Pauline means rest here because Poland was the land that God asked Jewish people to stay in and rest. This is the reconstruction. It's really nice, isn't it? You can see here. It was destroyed, unfortunately, but it's a really nice little wooden synagogue that was in Ukraine. No Jewish people in Ukraine. Absolutely not. Well, that's embarrassing. That's really nice. It really is nice. It's full of animals because depicting humans and other things from the Torah is forbidden. Let me just say that the history of Jewish people in Slavic countries is long. Super long, actually.
In the government that has just annexed them. You're either making them stateless or absorbing them into a state that hates them.
The Palestinians aren't hated by Israel.
Oh,
They are very.
Now,
Are you going to tell
oh,
me?
is that so? They're not hated. Oh, wow. If you're saying that's Sparky, then it must be true. If you say it's Sparky, then that's definitely true. That's a face of a person that does not believe what you're saying. Jewish people have existed in Eastern Europe for literal centuries. True. This is why I made my radical take that a country for Jewish people should have been established here because there's over 1,000 years of actual tangible history. But I mean, whatever. No, don't mind me.
I
That
mean,
if I sat Ben
oh
Gavir
yeah, that's
down
pure love.
with a group of
That's
Palestinians,
pure
he's
love.
going to have some nice things to say.
There's actually a lot of great Palestinian people, but after what's
Jesus, what a thing to say. Make Poland Israel, true. I wouldn't mind. But with none of those fashy people that are in the Israeli government, no thank you for them. And make Yiddish the language. We want Yiddish. I want the rebirth of Yiddish. That's what I want. Can we have that, please, as a treat? I assume some are nice people.
happened, no, Israel is showing no love whatsoever, nor should they.
Showing you all the secrets, all of them ever. What forgotten histories are out there, buried cities and burned books.
Do you believe after
think-
the Second World War, Germany should have been abolished and annexed by all its neighbors?
This is what is getting a bit interesting, by the way.
It basically was annexed for what, 40, 50 years?
I mean, part of Germany was carved out and given to Poland, but we don't talk about that. And 3 million German people were moved. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that here. Do we? Do we talk about that here?
No.
We
What?
split Israel up, yes. There was East Germany, there was West
Can
Germany.
you
there
answer
was
my
different
question
areas.
seriously instead of...
Also, by the way, this is one of the most important reasons why no Polish government will ever agree for a big across-the-board policy on giving people back their property from before the war. Because if you made an across-the-board law to give people their stuff back across the board, I repeated the across-the-board part, then that would also have to apply to the descendants of the 3 million German people that were yeeted, which is not something that any Polish government will ever agree to. Right. Jesus. I don't even want to think about that scenario.
obfuscating?
British, the Americans? No, that's not obfuscating. Germany did not exist as an actual country until we actually allowed them to come together and unify under their own real flag.
Yes. What? Sparky. Are you for real right now? Germany didn't exist before the collapse of the Berlin Wall. This is a face that says, is this for real? What am I doing? I have a hair like this. There is no Korea. True. There is no Korea. Korea is a lie. Hello. Hello.
Do not pretend that West Germany was its own country because it had the U.S., French, and
It was
British
his
telling
own
them how to.
country.
It was. Yes, it was. What a debate.
It had its own standing army. It had its own elected government. It had its own political parties. The West German government was its own country, and East Germany was its own country. And then it reabsorbed into one
the thumb of
country.
the Soviets in the East and the Allies in the West, man. They were not their own country.
They were their own country. What do you mean? Like, you could say that they weren't. You could say something like East Germany did not have the most sovereignty. You could make an argument like that, but they were countries. They were recognized at the United
I
Nations.
don't think you could even make that argument, to be quite honest. Guess he's in this room somewhere, or is he literally just making stuff up on the lark? My guess is the latter. I don't think you could actually make the argument that West Germany was not sovereign.
Were they not?
Yeah, it was a nod, man. It was they were occupied territories, and hell, they still act like occupied territory.
What do you mean?
What? Germany is still occupied? Well, that's a new fact that I'm learning about the world. Gee. Lucy, help. We need to reach $100. Oh my gosh. I sneezed twice, which means that someone just said something really nice about me, or thought something really nice about me. One of these two just occurred in my life. Brrr.
What is
Germany?
there? Okay.
Germany.
This is just obvious.
Germany. Military
Afterwards,
just
it
isn't
says
even-
Germany
If you mute and watch his face, please go blur, your brain will melt.
exist. That's my question to you. Does Germany exist today? Can you answer that?
What the hell? What did this become? Does Germany exist? Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? I don't know. Do you know?
Germany
Question?
today. Germany today.
Germany doesn't exist. There's only Deutschland. There you go. There you go, Dylan. Got him. There's no Germany. There's only Deutschland. It's only Deutschland.
As an independent state does exist, but did not exist until the
So that
Allies
means at
allowed
some
them.
point after the Holocaust, the biggest crime against Jews in the 20th century, there hasn't been one like it in a while. I don't think there's probably hopefully there'll never be one again. But the nation state that killed many more Jews than the Palestinians could ever dream of killing. And I'm talking about Hamas or any of the more really anti-Semitic Palestinians who want to kill all the Jews. They could never kill as many Jews as Germany did. But the world recognized that at some point, the Germans were going to need to get together, make their own country, and manage their own affairs. Because
Well, the Allies did also, as I mentioned before, dissolve Prussia along the way to make this little. So you know, a little bit of dissolving did happen along the way, just so you know. A little bit of getting rid of Prussia did happen.
an endless occupation of German territory is only going to create friction and more violence as the German people seek self-determination. That's why the Allied occupation period ended. They passed it over to some form of government with East Germany and West Germany, and that's why West Germany eventually got its own standing army. So
Yes,
if everybody can
they got
recognize
their
that
own-
when it comes to the greatest crime against Jews that anybody is alive to remember, how can that not also be true for the Palestinian people?
And of course, there was at the same time a great crime against the Roma, Poraimos, but nobody really talks about the Poraimos, so we should talk about the Poraimos.
Too soon, man.
What do you mean
it
too
took 30,
soon?
40 years.
Too soon? The fuck does that mean? Too soon? Too soon is something you say to a joke. Too soon. Brain rot.
Years. Took 30 or 40 years before we even allowed Germany to exist.
That's not true. It took like
As its own
4,
fully
maybe
independent.
5. I think.
No.
I think we. Wait, no. It was 4 years. It was 1949. That's when West Germany was officially established.
Yes, that's when we allowed it to be
4
established. With
years.
their own
How
little
long has it
flag and
taken
everything.
Israel?
They still
60?
had to get everything approved. They still had to get everything
60
approved.
years, 70 years, 80 years.
The Allies.
Seems like the Allies knew what they were doing, and the Israelis didn't know what they were doing so far.
Yeah, 'cause they've just been fighting Arabs from day one. 75 years later, same fucking war still going on.
No. What the? No, it's not. What? Are you high? Did you come to this debate high? The same war is. Oh, whatever. Of course.
It seems like this needs
It's
some
not
other
for the
resolution
end.
besides more violence and bloodshed.
True.
It does. It does need needs more resolution. That's why the
Ethnically
US
cleanse
is
the
pretty much-
Palestinians? Is that why?
Yes, that's what's going to happen.
That's violence, by the way. You cannot non-violently ethnically cleanse people.
You can, technically speaking. You can, yes. It has actually happened in history. Non-violent ethnic cleansings. I guess I'm gonna have to get technical here. You don't, technically speaking, you don't even have to use violence to ethnically cleanse a people. Because, well, you can use the threat of violence, which technically speaking is not violence, but yes, it is technically speaking possible to non-violently ethnically cleanse people, but you know.
People are going to die. As you remove them from their homes, they're going to resist, and they're going to resist violently. And then Israeli soldiers are going to die. Palestinian civilians are going to die. And sadly, Israeli civilians are going to die.
Complicity.
And then all those people that you make stateless, do you think that's going to further radicalize them to do more attacks against Israel? Or do you think they're all just going to get over it?
Samson option.
What? You just, this is a non, you're being not
It's an option.
serious now. What is that? What do you mean Samson option?
You know what Samson option is.
No, I don't. What is
What the hell is it? What? A what option?
does that mean?
It's when they nuke them.
So
That's
just
the
I did not need to know this. You should stop being a white name, by the way. I see.
kill
final
them all.
solution.
You just so genocide them.
That's what's going to have to happen if people don't stop. The Israelis are not giving up. Period.
The Palestinians
Thank God this person has no say over anything. Thank God.
are not giving
It's
up.
not-
Period.
One of them's got to go then.
Or you could
Or you could I don't know, create a two-state solution or something, anything, one of them gotta go. You gotta go. Christian nationalist. He's an American. He's earned the right to be an idiot and not think for himself. Dylan's an American. There's no excuse. Dennis, which one is the lizard person? What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you saying?
You could just make a deal and have the Palestinians have a state and the Israelis have a state.
One of them is a smart person. I'm not gonna say who. And one of them is a dumbass. I'm also not gonna say who. I'm just not gonna say anything. I'm gonna be quiet on this question.
Don't blockade them.
They've tried.
They didn't.
Same sir, I checked out this Gary's rant like a minute in. What?
Try that. Okay. Okay, you said that a Palestinian state never
said they
existed.
didn't
So
try.
how can
No,
you say we
they
gave it a
have-
fair
Okay, if you donate, I'll say which is which, okay? If you donate money, I'll say which is which. There you go. If you donate, I'll clearly say which one's the smart person and which one's the dumbass.
try?
Palestinians
You
have
can't
rejected
simultaneously
every
hold the
offer.
position that the Palestinians have never had a state. They're not real. They're not a real country. But also,
They're not
we gave
real.
them a fair shake at having a country. You cannot hold these two positions at the same time.
The heck? Smart person is you. That's not how that works. I'm not in the debate. Oh, that's a. Oh. Oh la la.
Giving them the
Ooh la la.
opportunity, and they've denied it every time.
What was the opportunity that was so good that they
Ah,
rejected?
I didn't
They have
blush.
been given the opportunity at different two-state solutions. They have been given opportunities
Which
to integrate
opportunity
into
is
the-
particularly favorable to you? That you think was they rejected and shows they're
I didn't
non-serious.
blush.
Oslo
Oslo Accords?
two-state solution. Every two-state solution.
Every
was
single
rejected.
proposal,
Every-
and since they rejected a single proposal, that shows they're not serious. They should just be happy the Israelis came to them and acknowledged their existence.
I think at this point, turn off the water, blockade them in, and let evolution sort it. I am not a nice person.
You just
when it
seem like
comes
a
to
bloodthirsty maniac. You know that, right?
You do. Yes. Who's heebie-jeebies? Wait, who's heebie-jeebies? What are you talking about? I don't understand you, Dennis. Howin the Denisovan.
No,
I mean, what
it's-
you're saying is like worse than what Hamas did.
No, it
I
isn't.
lost
It is
on
absolutely
time.
worse than what Hamas did.
No, Hamas.
The
went in-
majority-
Yes, it is. Dumbass.
People you're
lie.
going to be either displacing or killing are going to be children. Over 1 million
move
children.
them, you allow them to move, or you just siege them in.
And you know
You're
many
going-
will not
you're-
move.
you're in a
It's their
war-torn
homes.
state.
It's their lives. Would you
Yeah.
move
You're in
if it
a
was your
war-torn
home? Let me
state
ask you a
right now.
question. If your community was invaded, someone tried to siege your community and said, we're going to make this, I don't know, fucking Canada. This is going to be Canada time. And you're no longer going to be able to run for president. You know, we're going to change a few things here as a non-Canuck. But you either got to, you know,
I don't think it is. I, um,
Just get out, leave. Well, would you leave?
Look, the joke's on them
on who?
because Gaza has been offered tons of opportunities. All they do is offer
You can't
rocket
even
fire
name a
and
single
terrorism.
one that you thought was actually the fairest deal. Have
True. At least learn about it if you're gonna talk about it.
you looked at any of these deals? Which deal did you look
I
at?
think the initial offer where the Palestinian group got 45% of the current area that is Israel, and the Israelis got
Which
50.
deal was that?
Yeah, which deal was that? Enlighten us, please.
more. That was the initial two-state, I believe, under the
That wasn't exactly a deal, was it? It was just the UN, and interestingly enough, the vote was done by a non-committal, as was explained by Kostek in a few streams back when I did the talk with Shakespeare. It was done in a non-committal way. It was not done by the big boy vote in the UN. It was done as basically an opinion how the borders should be drawn in 1948. I'm just gonna point that little factoid out. That was not even binding. The whole 1948 it was like, yeah, we should draw the borders like this. There you go. Let's go. It was not even binding by international law. Just so what? It wasn't even a deal. I wonder if Dylan's gonna say that. It was so interesting.
the UN.
The
I think it was the
1948 borders?
Yeah, I believe so.
And then a war happened, and then we got different
And it was voted by a
borders, and then there's been a million different
I'm
other.
so happy that I learned this little factoid about how the vote for the forming of Israel happened. That the vote was treated more like an opinion piece than a binding decision. Just so you know. And now you know. And knowing is half the battle, as the G.I. Joes say.
chances to make
Because
peace
they
since
used all
then.
that land.
Is this a Halloween special? Yes. Yes, it is. It absolutely is. Yes, basically.
Because they
Hasn't
used all that
happened.
land to invade Israel, so Israel just took
How
it.
can you say, because of a deal that was rejected in, I don't know, 1948,
It wasn't even a deal. It wasn't even a full-fledged deal as I understand it. It was just the borders are this. That's it. A deal is something that both parties have to sort of negotiate and agree to. Let's. If you've seen, of course I see you.
that the population, 95% of which was not alive in 1948, doesn't want to make a deal, couldn't make a deal. All the
So,
people that were involved in
okay,
that decision-making
I got you.
process are
got you.
dead.
So here you go. The people who are paying taxes now are the ones that are being held to a piece of paper that was signed when Ukraine gave up nuclear arms. Therefore, no aid for Ukraine because those people didn't agree to it.
What? Take it away. I
have
It's the same
What's
thing,
the
Dylan.
comparison?
I don't know. I was hoping you'd Dylan. I was hoping you'd help me out here. What the fuck? What's Who's the guy on the right so handsome? What is he trying to prove looking like that? Wow. Now that's the question, isn't it? Now that's the question.
The security agreement that we made with Ukraine, the majority of people your age when they was signed weren't old enough to pay taxes. We don't have to uphold that now because
what are you?
y'all
No, but the thing is, there is no record. The 1948 borders are not recognized by the UN. The 1967 borders are recognized by the UN.
Yes, they
So
are.
I don't understand why we would have to.
Why?
What's this comparison?
You asked what the most fair. You asked what the most fair was. I said the most fair was the initial, the 1948. The 1967 borders are there because Israel conquered that land. Those are the lands that were used by the Syrians, Jordanians, and Egyptians to invade Israel. And Israel said, no, we're going to take away those lands. That's why Rafah is now part of Israel and not part of.
Why
No,
is
this
it
isn't
that
obvious.
because but your proposal is that because we weren't able to find a deal in 1948, that making a deal is stupid, we can't do it, it's impossible.
You asked what
so just
the
kill
most
them
fair
all.
was.
Nuke them.
You asked what the most fair was. You asked what the most fair was. 1948 was the most fair. It has gotten less fair throughout time. The most fair is 1948. The least fair was what? 2016?
Trump's proposal.
The last version. Yeah. Okay. That's probably the least fair.
They acknowledge that the most recent deal that was offered to them was not fair at all.
I'm back for a while. I have to sleep soon, and I've seen you do this. So that I'm impressed by your persistence. I will maybe watch till that part in the VOD if I can stomach it.
It's the least fair.
Okay.
Letting them have land is fair.
But they're also taking a lot of what there is their internationally recognized land.
True.
Which you don't care
Who
about
cares?
anyway.
No.
Who cares? Excellent. Amazing.
Okay.
No, I don't care. You really don't care about this.
Why are you saying I don't care about this now? Why is that I don't care?
You don't. You just don't. This is some virtue signal or something.
It's virtue signaling for me to hear you say we're gonna. Either kill all the Palestinians or force them all off their hand, either of which would be ethnic cleansing. And me saying, yeah, I don't think that's good. No, you don't really have an anti-ethnic cleansing stance, though. That's not a real position you hold.
True. I mean, he doesn't know what ethnic cleansing is, so he can't really hold a position on something that he has no clue about, can he? Well, he thinks war crimes are not a thing, so...
The real position I hold is yeet them off the land. It's no longer theirs. They've lost their opportunity.
Oh, so I guess by that logic, Poland, Lithuania, Belarus, and Ukraine should never have happened. Brilliant.
According to whose authority? Israel's authority?
Now. Yep.
What if I don't respect Israel's authority?
True.
Cool, fight them. See how that works out. Didn't work out for all
So
the
this is
Arab
just a
states.
might makes your argument just boils down to might makes right.
Yes.
Okay. Amazing. Amazing. Admitting to it so bravely, so boldly. Right. Yeah.
In the end, yes, because that is
okay.
the
So if
currency of the world.
somebody, let me just be clear: if that's the way it works, then
Mhm.
let's say that I got some boys together and I took the White House and I said, we're having President Ilhan Omar and she's going to do some things and then it just is what it is.
I mean,
Might makes right,
yeah.
motherfucker. What would you say that could object to that, really?
Look, that this is the way Jan 6 has been treated. Like,
The boys. Like,
oh, it's on might makes right, which I thought the Jan 6 people think, oh, we're going to take over the government. That's stupid. But the reality is, the currency of the world is force. Every time Israel has gained land, it's been through what? Force. Since its formation. Who's going to stop them? The UN isn't going to do.
technically speaking, when Israel was established in 1948, it wasn't through force, but
It because the UN doesn't have their own forces. The United States is going to
Sparky
back
running out of steam.
up Israel because it is the only semi-democracy in the region. It's the only multicultural society that exists in the region.
Not what the only multiculturals. Get the fuck out of here.
True.
Really?
Where else?
Lebanon.
Where else?
They're literally their neighbor.
Oh, really? Really?
Yeah.
Lebanon?
According to his logic, if we failed to stop the Nazis, then the Nazis would have been correct. I avoided saying that, but yes. Yes.
That is ran by Orthodox Christians that allow Muslims to exist? Come on, man.
It is a multicultural society. Lebanon is very multicultural.
Is it as
Its
multicultural
system of
as
governance is actually designed in a sectarian way that leans into it actually too much.
Okay.
Oman?
Come on, dude. You've got to be shitting me.
What do you
Have you
think
been to Oman?
multicultural means? What's your definition of
There
multicultural?
are people from all over the world that live in Israel that have called Israel their own place.
That's not multicultural.
Hey,
Multicultural doesn't mean people
every-
from all over the world.
Hold on. There are also more religions that exist in Israel than any other place, and they do it peacefully, with the exceptions of the Palestinians.
I don't think you know what
The
multicultural
Dome of
means.
the Rock, actually, the Dome of the Rock, which I think should have been
Oh.
leveled decades ago, is allowed to exist under Jewish lands.
God, man, you're making me more anti-Israel by just talking to you.
True. And ironically, was he just bulletproof pro-Israeli talking points at this time is what I meant. Okay.
Hey, that's fine.
I don't
expect
remember that.
nothing less.
Have you ever been to Israel?
Yes,
Okay.
trained with the IDF too. Great
That's
people.
So terrifying.
True. Well said.
Used to be pretty agnostic to them. And then I got to know them, got to see how they lived. It's actually a beautiful society, man. Great people.
Your judgment is you're not helping.
True. God. Ah. What am I supposed to say to this? Please tell me. Please, for the love of God. What am I supposed to say to this? Please tell me. I used to be agnostic. I used to be agnostic to the existence of the IDF until I've met them. I ate their food. I met their people. What did you get the joke? You get the joke. I'm not gonna.
Whatever, dude.
Whatever.
Okay, let's go through a few things before we wrap this up.
True.
You retweeted something that
The time for wrapping this up is coming slowly because we've been analyzing this debate for 4 hours 35 minutes. 4 hours, 35 minutes. I don't think you can deconstruct him more than he already did to himself. That is true. True. Oh boy. What a day. What a day. What a stream. I was planning for this to be warm up, just so you know. This was supposed to be warm up before I would move on to a nice history segment, a nice current affairs thing, and then the warm up to cover the whole thing. I don't. It's been almost 5 hours.
99% of people who say they stand with Palestine simply have a deep-seated hatred for Jewish people and want to use this moment as an excuse to hate Jews.
Yep.
How is this not just persecution complex?
This is just supposed to be warm up. I'm losing it in the warm up.
Black Lives Matter, I guess. I don't know, man.
And I mean,
Maybe it's
like,
because
you've listened to my discussion today.
because-
At no point in my discussion did I say I don't like Israel because it's just full of so many, like, you know. I never said anything like that. Most people who stand with Palestine in the
Oh,
world.
you're not gonna say that. Oh, you're not gonna say that, Dino. Dino. You're not gonna say that, Dylan, but we know you think it. We know what's in your mind. I give up. This game's a wash. We know what's in your heart, Dylan Burns.
World do not think that. This is just.
I actually feel sorry for the Palestinian people.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. After all this, Nukem, really? Now you throw out that line? You feel so sorry for them?
It does. You can't say that while you're advocating for them to be ethnically cleansed. I don't take it seriously. I don't think you care.
Yeah. What a joke.
No, with them, I don't care anymore. I stopped caring about them.
Don't say you feel sorry for them and then say I don't care. Then
what the huh? I feel sorry for. It's like a deadbeat dad that basically says, I feel sorry for my kids. I just don't care if they're homeless or not. Just. I feel so sorry for my kids. But I just throw them out of the house and I don't care if they're homeless or not. But I do feel sorry for them.
you don't feel sorry for them. You're gaslighting me.
Yes, you are being gaslit. That is actually a pretty good example of being gaslit.
I feel sorry for exactly what's going to happen now, because there is only one thing that is going to happen, because they won't allow any of the other options to happen.
What do you mean they won't?
The 700,000 children under 14 will not allow for another option. The kiddies will just not allow it. Sorry. If only the children would have been more reasonable. They would not have to die. If only. But alas. But then again, I don't care anymore, so.
Won't allow. You mean if there hasn't been a deal that's been reached that has been acceptable to both sides to be able to reach an agreement?
I won.
The solution isn't like just eliminate the other actor, make 2.1 million people stateless. That's not going to make a long-term occupation of the Gaza Strip is not going to make Israel safer.
True.
It's going to inspire more people to hate Israel. It's going to inspire more people, sadly, to hate Jews. And it's going to inspire more people to hate the United States for supporting them in the region. And it's going to endanger American assets. It's going to endanger Israeli assets. I don't even think the majority of Israelis would necessarily support a long-term occupation.
Don't need to be there.
Wait, what?
Americans don't even need
to support a long-term occupation.
Don't need to be there. Americans don't even need to be there. Just let Israel
go. We have American troops in the region that are currently getting bombed in Iraq. 20 wounded.
We shouldn't be there. We shouldn't be there.
Okay, well, whether we shouldn't be there or not, they are there. And our actions in the region will put those men and servicewomen at risk.
Yes.
They would just ate their dinner like they were told. Now we got a missile strike their living room.
And we've got complete idiots pushing us closer and closer to war. We don't need to be in this. Plain and simple. Not our circus, not our...
Dylan should just hang up this guy a clown. True. Blue Rider of Neptune, I could not agree more.
monkeys. Let them go.
Huh?
None of this is our problem. But for some reason, America has to reach out and be involved with everything. Let the Israelis handle it the way the Israelis
world is
handle
much
it.
bigger.
What do I even say to this? Is this person stupid? That's a rhetorical question. I know the answer. You don't have to. You don't have to answer.
Then then
I'm pretty sure the US is actually in a position. It's very much in the position to tell Israel, you stop this right now, and Israel would be forced to listen. I am pretty certain about that. That if the US had the will to stop what's happening now, it very well could. But it just won't. Just won't.
Like a small town in Timbuktu, the international gas trade, global stability, these are all things that will affect the United States. And a war in one of the most oil-producing regions of the world would also affect the United States.
Why is the most oil-producing region in the world?
Because there was an example earlier that this dimwit said they were nice enough to turn on the water. No, they were not actually nice enough to turn on the water. The U.S. told them to turn on the water. Just a little bit of a detail that the little Sparky has omitted in the whole. They were nice enough to turn on the water again. They did not turn the water of their own on their own accord. No, I'm pretty sure that was part of like the U.S. visit or something. They said you turned the water on, and you were like, okay.
The Middle East is one of the most oil-producing regions in the world. Yes,
no, it is. I'm not denying that. I'm not denying that. What I'm asking you is, why is it? We have more natural resources when it comes to oil and natural gas.
I don't. This argument I don't like. It is true that we could drill more oil, but also if the international oil market has a crash, that's still going to affect American consumers. Or oil prices are not just impacted by how much we're drilling.
You're
because
right.
this is what happens. If prices in Europe go up because they can no longer import oil and gas from the Middle East, then American oil and gas producers are going to then sell over there because they're offering higher prices. So the international market will affect how American consumers interact with, the gas pump.
Going away from oil is just a whole different this conversation.
don't understand why that would just drilling more oil would solve
It's
the
okay. Who cares about global warming? That's
problem.
nobody cares.
We are wasting our time protecting resources that we don't need. America does not need to be the world police. We need to get out of that idea. As far as
I don't think
Israel,
America themselves should be the world police. I think the world together should police world affairs. But America should be involved in that process.
But that's not the way it's worked. Okay? Who provides more military might to the UN than any other group?
I think it's China, maybe. I know they provide the most. I think
States.
Personnel.
They provide the most personnel, but when it comes to all the training, when it comes to all the other things combined in with it, America actually leads the way in all that.
Maybe the funding. One second. Who funds the UN military the most?
Google time. It's Poland. Poland is the biggest founder of the UN. Because I say so. Because I'm a rabid Polish nationalist. Baden Panada said so it's true. Poland. It's Poland. Dylan's gonna say it any second now. It's Poland, isn't it?
Yeah, it is the.
It's Poland. I knew it. There you go. Prof. I knew it from the start. It's Poland. My nation pride is, so soaring to the sky.
The United States, we fund the most, but when it comes to
I soar like a duck out of the pond, straight to the thing that brings you elation when you're super nationalist.
operators and people actually going there and being on the ground, I don't think it's nearly as high. Bangladesh contributes the most soldiers, actually. Huh.
Yeah. Cool. I know
Cool. I don't care anymore. A graceful ducky, true. Hey.
I know I've dealt
We're gonna
with
play a game after this. Our favorite game.
the Pakistanis.
Do you think that the United States should give more to the UN as a wealthier nation?
No.
So you think Bangladesh and the United States should give the same amount?
I think the United States should leave the UN.
Okay, so
Why?
why?
Why? Literally seconds later, Dylan asked the same question. Why? What the fuck? On bed and Panada with Polish nationalists.
Hey.
I believe it's
Exactly. Just why? 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 Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why. Like in the Berserk opening. Tell me why what you want. I don't know why. Too late is too late. That's
obsolete.
Obsolete. You think a forum for people to talk about issues is obsolete? Why?
You
think
don't
we should lose our Security Council veto? Why?
We're not going to lose our Security Council.
If we pull out of the UN, we will lose our seat on the UN Security Council. We'll lose our veto power, and then we will no longer be able to veto legislation put forward by Russia and China about how the world is run, and we will no longer have a say. You're exiling us from the.
This person is just an idiot. I'm sorry to be mean. Yes.
Conversation.
Yeah, I don't think the U.S. needs the UN.
You're an American nationalist, yeah?
Yes.
A Christian nationalist.
Losing our veto power will weaken the United States on the international stage.
Yeah, I don't care. I am sick of us being involved with everything in the world. I'm sick of our men and women being sent all
When
over
you
the world.
say that,
fight
what
other
do you
people's
mean by
fights.
that, really?
No clue. Don't ask me. Don't look at me. I have no clue what that means, but I know one thing.
What do I mean by
Like,
that?
how does us being in the UN put American servicemen and women at risk overseas?
How many military operations has the U.S. combined coalitions through the UN in order to go to war? Name one in modern history that did not have UN backing.
Name one American
wait.
operation that didn't have UN backing.
Wait. Wasn't Iraq criticized by the UN or something? Am I mistaken Am I mistaken here? Did Iraq have UN backing? Or did it not? I'm gonna Google this. The illegal division and occupation of Iraq has been widely debated. The United Nations Secretary General Annan said in September 2004, from our point of view and the UN Charter point of view, the war was illegal. Oh. Interesting. Okay. In 1991? I'm talking about the post 9/11 one. 9/11.
The invasion of
Modern
Iraq.
times, yeah. Nope, that was a UN
There you go.
coalition.
That was not a UN coalition.
Great minds think alike, I guess. There you go. We're just in sync, you see. Mm-hmm. It happened. It happened. They called the collusion of the minds. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Did you see? I said Iraq. You said Iraq. Iraq, yeah. No. 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 All right then.
There was a coalition.
Prove it.
Coalition
I'll
of the
wait.
willing. Coalition of the willing, my man.
It wasn't a UN coalition. The French have rejected it.
No.
There were multiple other. You think China voted in favor of a UN mission to remove Saddam from power? We failed. We failed the
No,
UN
you're right.
vote.
China did veto that. Yeah.
Oh, Ellen, come on. Oh, Ellen. You should go to the site page and donate because I know you're rich. I know you're a rich real estate agent. You should pay me for having a nickname for me that's non-safe for work. That's for sure. If you're gonna have a nickname like that for me, then you're gonna have to pay for it.
I don't
I
even
think
think
China
they
vetoed
vetoed
that.
it either. It just failed the vote.
Yeah.
I don't see where we need the UN as the U.S.
Well, that failed. Well, that failed. That was a hit and miss. I'm banned from Twitch and my site account is through Twitch. Wait, really? Why are you banned from Twitch, Ellen? Ellen, how will you donate to me now? You're so inconsiderate getting banned. You know this think about me. How selfish getting banned on Twitch.
Anymore. I don't.
Do you not think that, you know, maybe that if we
You
listen
don't need Twitch to donate. There you go. Arcael is right. You don't.
to the UN on that issue, maybe we would have been a little bit smarter and we wouldn't have invaded Iraq? And then all those lives wouldn't have been killed, all those American personnel wouldn't have been killed?
We invaded Iraq.
I won because I'm what phobic? Sorry, what? What's Hoim?
Based on a blood debt. Is way
A
I
blood
way I
debt?
feel.
To who?
I think George W. Bush, since Iraq supposedly put a hit on his father, he took it personally and set this in there.
Huh? Homophobic? What does that have to do? What does that have to do with donating to Lucy Hazet? Back out of the way, tucked into my oh nice. Hoim, what's in the chat?
There were WMDs and
You can do an angry donation, you know? Well, sorry, I don't donate to LGBTQ CIA. Yes, you do, liar. Yes, you do. You donated to me a bunch of times. Okay, not a bunch of times, but a few times.
Iraq, just not
Nuclear
like they
weapons, which
claim.
is what Dick Cheney was
No, there
suggesting.
wasn't nuclear weapons.
Dick
There was
Cheney
chemical
suggested that we don't want the smoking
There was
gun to be a
chemical
mushroom cloud.
Wait.
What does that
Hold
mean?
on.
Dick
There was
Cheney nuclear
like they
weapons, which
claim.
is what Dick
For a second there, I thought you said nuclear. I'm gonna teach you how to say nuclear. Don't worry.
Cheney was
No, there
suggesting.
wasn't nuclear weapons.
Dick
there was
Cheney
chemical
suggested that we don't want the smoking
There was
gun to be a
chemical
mushroom cloud. What does that mean? That means nuclear weapons.
Yeah, there was chemical weapons.
Nuclear.
There weren't nuclear.
Yeah, they were chemical weapons. They were-
Nuclear, not nuclear. Ugh.
We knew there were chemical weapons though.
Yeah, but that's not what we
And
we
that's
didn't
what-
invade to get like a
That's
few
what they
thousand tons
told-
of chemical weapons. We invaded to stop
Yeah,
the
I don't
development of an
think that's
Iraqi
what-
nuclear weapons program, which had been defunct for 30
That
years.
did not exist. That did not exist.
Well, it did exist. It just was defunct.
Yeah.
So maybe if we would have listened to the
gaslighted
international institution, the UN, maybe we wouldn't have invaded, and maybe we wouldn't have done what we did.
Yeah, maybe we wouldn't have lost thousands of American lives and killed almost 1 million Iraqis.
It depends on what
For
you mean.
nothing.
If it's like direct
Yeah.
deaths or indirect, it depends on how you measure it. But a lot of people.
Yeah, but no, that was a war that we had no reason to belong in, and then Afghanistan, we stayed there about 20 years too late. Yeah, no, we have America
Afghanistan, it just reminds me of the current Polish-Belarusian border crisis.
has built its wealth on war, and it looks like we're pushing towards another one. That's my
It's not-
problem, man.
It's very simplistic. It's very simplistic.
Yeah.
But
Yes. In the professional sphere, we call this reductive thinking.
Instead of me like
World's
getting down
not as
into talking to you about
difficult
the
as it's
defense
gotta make.
industry and how much influence it actually has, let's go do a few more of these questions. Not a single Palestinian should be allowed to even see American TV shows. American land is a definite no. So you don't believe any
What? Wait. Don't Palestinian people integrate in the US pretty well, from what I know? What's that about? What? The Ellen. Gosh.
Palestinian refugees or people should be allowed to resettle in the United States.
Absolutely none.
Why?
0.
Ellen's a savage.
Because they
you
refuse
said
to
you
integrate
cared
with
about
Israel.
them,
They definitely-
but we're gonna So
Yeah.
the current aircraft Sparky plan is go into the Gaza Strip, push out the Palestinians. Egypt won't take them. Jordan won't take them because Jordan's already taken a lot and they had Black September. Syria won't take them. Lebanon won't take them. Already a ton of displaced Palestinians in Lebanon. Probably not going to take any more. Economy is in chaos. They're now a stateless people with nowhere to go, and we also won't take them in as refugees.
They can go back to their actual roots of being Bedouin.
This is so
That means
unserious.
nomad.
I feel like if somebody was to take the comment, just like I don't know if you were probably more aware of it than I was at the time, but in the early 2000s, that kind of like we just need to glass the Middle East, turn into a big old crater, you know?
I am aware of the rhetoric. I am aware of the rhetoric. God, there's a worldwide proto-genocide against refugees. I hope you know that. I hope you're all aware that that's happening while we're on the subject of refugees. That's a whole other thing to unpack.
I heard
Somebody
that
with
shit-
like thinking of no like complexity of these issues, they just know that they're angry and they hate that somebody attacked us, so we need to just destroy it with overbearing force.
Yeah.
That same vibe is
was
what I'm
stupid.
getting from you. I'm getting that same exact vibe from you.
Okay. Can't tell you how to feel there, buddy.
Okay, why Palestinians should not
I
be
don't
allowed in the
have
United
to.
States? Why should Palestinians not be
Because
allowed to come here?
if they refuse to integrate in Israeli society,
Why should Polish people not be allowed to have a state? Well, if they refuse to integrate into Russian society, I don't see a difference there. Do you?
they sure as hell ain't going to integrate
But
here.
because they don't consider themselves Israeli. We have Palestinian Americans.
They wouldn't consider themselves Americans either.
Why? How do you know that? There are Palestinian refugees who have come to the United States and have become great American citizens who contribute.
Yeah. As a member of the American delegation, we would like to trade Sparky for a brain. My gosh, Ellen. You're so...
Okay.
So why can't they come if they can contribute? I mean, we're the shining city on the hill, supposedly. Lady Liberty. Give us your sick.
No, don't give us your sick. We don't want your poor. We don't want your defunct. We don't want them anymore. We got plenty of those that we need to fix here first.
What? Who do you need to fix, Sparky? What are you... Huh?
There will
Give us-
always in every
give us your
country there are
genius.
poor people. So you're saying
Give
no
us your
one should
genius.
ever
Give us
have
your
immigration
educated
period
Christian
unless
skills.
they
We
have
don't
if they
want
have poor people?
else.
What?
No, we have taken in so many, dude. The welfare state cannot support it, cannot handle it.
Huh?
For Christ's sakes. We're going broke. We're going into deficit.
Don't we have a labor?
What? The US, the richest country, is going... That's news to me. The US is... Oh. The US is going broke. Maybe it's because it's woke. Is the US woke? Is that why it's going broke? But it's going broke, Ellen. Don't you see? It's not about space. US is broke. It cannot. For God's sake, Ellen, the welfare state cannot handle this anymore.
Tried to fund
Shortage.
everyone else more.
We have an
It depends
unemployment
on who
rate
you
of like
talk
under
to.
3%. Well, what do you mean we could, like it's impossible to take anybody else in?
No, I'm not saying it's impossible. I just said we don't need them. We don't want them. Someone else can handle
Who
them.
is we? Who the hell is we? Who is this we that you speak of? Burb? Ah, I'm so... Yay.
Not our problem.
So you want to just like
Why
remove them all with no
America-
place to go?
Israel would be removing them. It's not the U.S. doing it.
But
And
we're
as far
providing
as far
help
as
to them
that's
removing
concerned,
them.
God, I cannot listen to this. I have to. The debate's almost over. Jews for Palestine. Jews for Jesus, huh? Jews for Jesus. Yeah. It's partly because people like him are the reason Walmart is in 24 hours anymore. Absolute an American.
If under your policy,
actually, under my policy, we would provide Israel zero help.
and it would just
we would
be
just
Israel
let
ethnically
Israel-
cleansing them, and then we just kind of like,
Just Israel do what Israel does. Let them do their thing.
What the actual fuck? Ah, yes. Nazis, Hitler, let them just do their thing during World War II. Let them just do their thing.
Stop telling them how to run their lives. For
why is
Christ's
it that
sakes.
Palestinian America? Is there any refugees that America should take in?
At this point, no.
What about immigrants?
At this point, no.
No immigrants and no refugees.
Yeah.
At this point, no.
So we're just gonna
How many
stop
problems
the
do you
American
have in
economy
America?
for what reason?
Let's just bring back isolationism, I guess.
We don't need them right now. We need to fix our own
We
problems.
don't need like
What does that mean? What does that mean? No. Donate, please.
people interested in developing tech, or people interested in becoming doctors, or people interested in
We don't need them. Doctors? Pfft. We got our own problems.
engineering, people interested in making a small business.
Coming back from my trip a week and a half ago, I met a guy from Russia, real nice guy driving an Uber, and he was telling me about how he was a software engineer in Russia. When he moved over here, America wouldn't accept his education as credentials.
That's bullshit, by the way. That's not how software. I have no clue where this anecdote came from, but I assure you, and that's true across the board, across countries. In software development, nobody cares about the credentials. What people really care about is what you can do. They will sit you down. They will say, do this, this, and this. And if you can do it, you will get the job. That is what actually happens in software development. Ironically, I know because my sister, cousin, but okay, forget it. My sister is in software development. Her daughter is in software development. Her husband is in software development. And her son is in software development. That is how that works. She actually started teaching me how to code, but that's a whole other thing. But yes, that's not how that works. If you know what you're doing in software development, people will not reject you because they don't accept your credentials. They will see what you can do and they will hire you. That's how it works in all different countries. They were like, okay, we will give you a test, we will give you a task. Here you go, perform the task, perform the task. Oh, you've performed the task. That's what we need. Okay, you're hired. That is how that works. I'm sorry.
And
I
so, yeah,
just don't buy this story at all.
that's a common problem we have here in the States. We require. I knew a guy from Iraq.
I just don't believe that. I don't believe it. Yeah,
He was a surgeon. They wouldn't allow
I just don't buy the software engineer thing.
his medical training.
There's a special procedure with medical things. There is a procedure to take your accreditation from your country and make it legitimate in another country. It's not outright rejected. You're where is it? Okay. I'm just looking up what it's called. That has to be a thing in the US. Yeah, validation. I guess in English it's just called validation of foreign studies and degrees. That is absolutely something you can do. If you have the skills, if someone's a nurse and has the skills of a nurse and has a diploma from a different country for being a nurse or whatever else, you just do a validation of foreign studies and degrees. That's a thing you can do. I'm fairly confident that doing a thing like that is not a big problem in the US. Okay, residency.
To qualify.
That's pretty weird. The residency should also be accredited.
Even as his bachelor, he had to start over from scratch, man. And all he wanted to do was go back to medical school. He was an interpreter for like 3 years for the U.S. Army. Great guy. We don't
I totally don't buy the software engineering thing, by the way. That's bullshit.
recognize other countries' education, for Christ's sakes.
That's
And
not true in
we
all
don't offer-
cases. If somebody gets a degree in the United Kingdom, that doesn't that a lot of that is
yeah. If
transferable.
they're a Western country, if they're in a Western country,
I mean, even in
But if
other
they're
countries,
from a
well, it depends.
non-Western
It depends on the university. It depends on the institution.
And you can do a validation process. Even if it's not automatically recognized, you can do a validation process. You can go for a validation process.
So we got a lot of Indians that come into the country, and America will not accept the credentials from their colleges, and a lot of their colleges are based off of British education systems, but we don't accept those. We claim that we have a higher standard of education, and I mean, yeah, maybe we do in some aspects.
Can I see
I'd
any
argue maybe
evidence of
not.
this claim?
But we have all these people here in America that is educated and
Are
there's
educated.
yeah, what is it? It's under
All
3%.
these people that are educated, not that is educated. Mr. Uneducated.
That's under the the participating. There's actually a lot of people who are eligible to be employed but just aren't looking, things like that. I don't remember what the term for that is. But we
Being unemployed?
quote unquote have a labor shortage, but we only have under 3% unemployment. I don't buy it. We're dependent on other countries to manufacture everything for us. For Christ's sake.
Wait, you don't buy the unemployment number? Is that what you meant?
The biggest contributor to slavery in the world is America, because we purchase slave labor daily.
You mean cheap labor? Is that what you mean?
Sure. The people over in China that are working for slave wages for like $2 or $3 a day, we're buying up all their stuff. We have become a consumer country. We make nothing. And it's actually kind of disgusting.
But why would it be bad to have those people come here and do that work here or work here instead?
We'd have to integrate them into society. That takes money, time, and training that we don't have. We're too busy.
What do you mean we don't have the time or training to do that? It would be a case by case basis.
To do all the training.
If somebody comes here and they know English and they study for the citizenship test and they take it, what's the problem?
Actually, nothing. Nothing.
You said we don't need any immigrants. Like no more immigrants. You said
we don't need any. Oh, not for right now. We have how many undocumented immigrants in America? What does
that have to do? Wait, if somebody's a legal immigrant or going through the proper process of applying to be a refugee, what does that have to do with somebody undocumented?
It has nothing.
Until we figure out how to deal with every single undocumented person, we can't have any more legal immigrants coming here to bring knowledge and education.
Not every single, just the vast majority. We got to fix the problems in America before we can help anyone else.
So we're just going to put a pause on all that knowledge transfers and all those possible job programs and training programs. All of that just put on pause until we deal with all of the undocumented immigrants.
These are separate problems.
That's be
Stop worrying about everyone else's borders. Stop worrying about everyone else's borders.
If we have a shortage, for example, the shrimping industry. I don't know if you know much about shrimping, big shrimping. Right?
I grew up in a fishing town, yeah. Shrimping was a big thing back where I'm from.
Mexican labor contributes a lot to the shrimping industry.
Vietnamese contributes a lot to shrimping.
It depends on where you're shrimping, but in the California area, Mexican labor contributes a lot to shrimping.
California, man.
And the work visas that are being given out to those shrimpers to come to the United States and work were getting stopped under the Trump administration.
Shrimpers.
So what the shrimping industry did is they tried to get more Americans to do the job instead, and they failed. A lot of the people found the work quite difficult because shrimping work is very physically taxing, and you have to be very fast. And that is speed that you build up over time. And so the shrimping industry took a hit because of that work visas being limited. And so that is something that is economically damaging to the country. You're saying not to limit those visas, not to limit the immigration, not to limit. You're saying to cut it all off. That's going to be economically disastrous, not just for shrimping, but for any industry that is reliant on any sort of foreign labor or trying to get more highly educated people from overseas to work their jobs in Silicon Valley or elsewhere.
So you really should have let off with the Silicon Valley deal, because that probably would have been a little bit more than we need brown people to do manual labor for us, because that's what you went to.
Shrimping is not okay. Let's not degrade shrimpers and to say, shrimping is just like you just pick up this shrimp, you just did it. That is a difficult job, and it's not easy to do, and a lot of people tap out of it. And when people tap out, you're 100 feet off the coast, you got to turn around, you got to bring them home, you got to let them off. And that takes fuel, that takes resources, and that takes time. And shrimping is seasonal.
They're not allowed. They're actually not allowed to quit on the trip. They can quit when they come back in.
People. Well, it depends on the. I have seen people quit and then have to be taken back. So I've seen it. So I know
Yeah,
what happens, right? Now, maybe it's different with whatever
never
shipping
seen a
industry or
boat
shipping job
captain-
that you're working.
Never seen a boat captain turn a boat around because one person quit. They said, fuck it, you're working. And that's it. Now, they may just be doing like mess details and stuff like that. But no, they're still going to earn their place on that boat while they're out. Because while they're out at sea, the only rights they have are very basic rights. That's why offshore work is so fucking brutal. But
I
on
don't know why we're
the
talking
Gulf
about
Coast,
shipping this much, but Silicon Valley.
for the majority, but you should have went to Silicon Valley because there
The
is
shrimp stream.
different points of view that usually helps in programming and things like that, where a non-Western thinker.
You look defeated. You look defeated. Gosh. Mm. I would be defeated as well, to be fair.
May be able to get around a problem that a Western thinker may not.
5
how we
hours. 5 hours. Appreciate me, please, Silvatono. Please.
Teach people. You're right. There are certain skill sets that we can't necessarily fill fully, but the majority of the things that people go to are agricultural, fishing, basic labor jobs that anyone can do. It's just most
But
Americans
people don't
think
want
they're
to do it.
it.
People in the United States don't want to do those
It's not my
jobs.
fault.
Yeah, life sucks. Get a helmet.
But then that means we're going to see inflation when it comes to, food
We have-
items like tomatoes
have-
and cucumbers and stuff that people have on their table.
I love
We
those.
have tons of inflation already.
So just add more fuel to the fire.
Yeah, make it worse. Why not? No, the problem is America produces nothing. We got to start producing shit because we depend on slave labor today.
Cucumber.
The biggest contributor to slave labor is Western society.
Slavery
Because
is
we
still
refuse
actually
to make
real.
anything
It's not
for
just like a term. People like slavery does exist.
Yes,
People
yes.
in
There's
bondage,
open air
beaten,
slave markets in
hurt,
Libya
and
and shit like
actual
that.
slaves. Right? Those are real.
Yeah.
So let's not
And we
obfuscate
contributed
here.
that.
We're talking about cheap labor
contributed that.
overseas.
Hillary Clinton actually started one of the largest open air slave trades in the world. Because remember, we came, we saw, we killed him. Isn't that what she said about what's his name? Gaddafi? Yeah, Gaddafi.
Hillary said, "We came,
Yeah.
he saw, he died." Yeah.
Yeah. And now Libya has open air slave markets. Thank you, Hillary Clinton and the Obama administration.
It's not the Obama. Whatever. Continue.
It's America needs to take care of itself is the deal. We are so worried about everyone else's borders. We're so worried about everyone else's everything that we are
Immigrants
neglecting
can
the
help
homeland.
us. Immigrants help the
Thanks,
United
Obama.
States. It
You're right.
depends where the immigrant, what
Some do.
skills the immigrant has. It depends on the
Some
economy. It
do.
depends on a whole sort of factors, whether somebody is going to contribute more or less or none at all to the United States. But immigrants do contribute to the United States. The United States would not be
So-
where it is today if it wasn't for immigration.
I agree. But I think for a short amount of time, we need to cease all immigration. We just need to fix America, and then we can move on, letting people in. And then we allow people in.
Make America great again. Am I right?
We only allow
Can
certain
you show
things
me an
that benefit the
example
country,
of this
like
model
Chile.
or this system you're proposing being tried
New
anywhere
Zealand's
else and
immigration
actually
policy.
dealing with it?
I swear I did not predict this. I did not predict this react to take 5 hours. I did not see this coming. I swear.
New Zealand's immigration policy. They
New
only
Zealand.
allow people with certain levels of education. Like if you want
They
to come in
stopped
for
all immigration until they deported every illegal or most undocumented
No,
people.
no,
So then
they're
this hasn't been tried in New Zealand.
no, they don't. No, they don't have the same immigration problems we have because they're geographically separated from fuck all.
Okay, so can
They
you give me
live
an
in the middle of
example
the
of
ocean.
this being tried and working? Because you know what I think is going to happen? I think we're going to cease all immigration. Then all the people who are going to come here legally are either not going to come here, so they're not going to offer the educational experience. They're not going to offer their work experience. They're not going to offer the things that America wants. Or they're going to come in illegally, making the process worse, making the problem worse. and we're not probably going to deport most of the people. We might try to
We
put more
need-
funding in ICE. We might attempt to, but a lot of them are going to get missed. And then how long does this go on for? Until eventually we tap out with a border as large as ours. How much are we going to invest into the border?
Oh, I agree. We just need to fix. We need to secure our borders where the problems exist right now. The majority of the problems happen on the southern border. We really don't have too
What
much.
do you
In
mean
fact,
the
even
majority of the problems happen on the southern border?
the majority of the problems that we have with our
You
immigration
mean
right now is coming from
undocumented immigration problems, not just
Yeah.
problems generally.
I mean, we have a lot of problems with immigration, but one of our biggest problems right now is illegal immigration.
Can we
there
get
was
back
once
to the
upon a
main
time
topic? Because it's been an hour and a half, and I still have some tweets I wanted to talk to you about.
It's been 5 hours. It's not been 1.5 hours. It's been 5 hours. It's been 5 hours, actually. But yeah.
you have to scold me on those later, man. I have got to go because I have something I have to do. But no,
Scold
look,
me.
all I'm saying is that we need to stop immigration, fix America's problem,
Scold me, Dylan. Scold me.
stop worried about everyone else's borders for a little bit, stop with the quote unquote American imperialism or whatever it is the left likes to scream about. Let's actually take care of some American nationalism. Let's take care of our people. If you want to help fund Ukraine, cool. Let that go through committees in Congress. Happy that we got a new speaker. And look, individual spending bills for everything.
Apparently that new speaker sucks, but
No putting them in packages. No money contingent on another group of money to sneak in stuff. Tired of that. Let's get the single.
I'm only comfortable
single
with that
stuff-
if they promise to have a vote on the legislation that matters. Because if they say we're not going to bundle these issues that Americans care about, but we're also not going to host a vote on the issues that Americans care about, then we're going to bundle it.
Let's go. Let's have a vote on all of them.
Okay.
It's about time Congress earned their fucking money.
By the way, I do need to quickly ask though, because you just brought up Ukraine. Where's the money laundering? You said on Twitter that the money that we're sending over is being money laundered. Do you have any evidence of that?
That's another conversation to have, man. We'll talk about it later.
Thought. Okay. See you later, man. You have a good one. Bye-bye.
Later.
that's what I thought. I did like that. I did like that ending. Yeah, that's what I thought. I did enjoy that. Human Rights Council. Oh, they chatted in the...
Underlay. Wow. That was a talk, wasn't it?
It was. Taking it all in took me over 5 hours. So yeah, it was a talk. One of the talks of all time. Yeah. Poor Dylan. That's it. Listen. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'm gonna go... My MIR, $27. World of Horror trailer. Suicide Blood. Okay, I'm gonna watch it when I'm back, okay? I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'm gonna go... And, you know, when I'm back, we're gonna watch this video that you just sent. And then we're gonna play a video game. A video game. We deserve to play a video game, okay? I need to the toilet real bad. Holy moly. People are so You're gonna wiggle? Yes. People are very generous today, thank you. Gaming time. New speakers hit their 2.0 from what I've heard. Ah, okay, of course. I'll be right back. Mm. Oh, that looks so nice. is it? Oh, Steam. World of Horror. World of Horror, huh? Let me see. Steam machine. Cough, cough. Okay, World of Horror. How much is it? World of Horror? Should we play this? Do you want us to play this now? It's on a discount as well. Yeah, I'm home. I'm free. Welcome. Wait. What's the... Oh. Gosh, what's the... There we go. I'm gonna work up the nerve to be... I think I'm gonna work up the nerve to stream tonight. You stream? Wait, you stream? Give me a link to your... What? I never knew you streamed. You never told me you streamed. Okay, let me check something real quick. PlayStation... I'm gonna play Resident Evil, I think. Damn. What are you gonna stream about? Oh, there we go. Found it. I'm gonna have to start from the beginning because I've lost the save. My apologies for that. Is it not showing? Once again, we're diving into the world of Resident Evil. Wait, let me see if I have to. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna have to start from the beginning. Where's the... Oh. Here we go. Our scary game of the day. Resident Evil 3. Which we're gonna have to start from the beginning now. Maya Mayor. I'll do our debate react or just play Doom. Will you see what happens when I do a debate react? It takes me 5 hours. What am I making this louder? I enjoyed the debate react. Why? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Huh. Oh gosh. I'm gonna have to... Yep. Resident Evil 3. The third one. Okay. Starting from the beginning. Because apparently all of my saves were yeeted and deleted. There is no data to load. Thank you. Thank you for that. It's my favorite of the PS1 Resident Evil games. Oh, nice. Hard mode or easy mode? Decide for me. Write H for hard. Write E for easy. Hard. Do I want it hard or do I want it gentle? E? I want it gentle. Hard. It's a draw. Vodka. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, it's a draw. Somebody else vote, please. H for hard. E for gentle. I always play on hard. Because if you're glad to see any other streamers chats, so you would definitely take the bait for horny posting. My goodness. It's okay. Giddlers are pure, just like me. Am I pure? Am I still pure? You can get some of the multiplayer through unlocks on easy mode. Oh! Vash, chat. Vash is a pervert. The difference between... Listen, between Vash and me, there's a big difference. Vash is a pervert and I'm not. It's true. Huge difference. Here we go, let's go. Boom. Should debate Vaush.
Resident Evil.
Force can be sweet, but does normally act sweet. Well, yeah.
It all began as an ordinary day in September. An
It did.
ordinary day in Raccoon City. A city controlled by Umbrella.
He secretly like it.
No one dared to oppose them. And that lack of strength would ultimately lead to their destruction. I suppose they had to suffer the consequences of their actions. But there would be no forgiveness. If only they had had the courage to fight.
Wouldn't it be a huge
It's true that once the
twist
wheels of
if I
justice
were
begin to turn,
a horrible
nothing can
person
stop them.
interpersonally, huh?
Nothing.
I were a hag, a witch.
It was Raccoon City's last chance. And my last chance. My last escape.
This is Chopper Delta, preparing to drop off at area E95070. Over.
What are they?
No. Door. Really? I'm a chill.
Waiting orders. All units proceed to Richmond and Victoria. All right.
Let's do it. Let's move. Go, 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 go.
My goodness.
Fire. Come and get
Aw. I get the fake Alec Kyle Parker nickname, Lulu. Where is fake Alec Kyle Parker? Why is fake Alec Kyle Parker so inactive lately in the chat? Aww. Or the one I come to watch when I'm feeling down. I don't always talk so much when I'm much like that though. Thank you. It's okay. I guess that is the role of the channel to make a place where people can be when they feel down. That is a pretty good thing. What is happening here? Of course.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow, I'm still alive.
I've been wanting to have a conversation with Riverboat Jack.
Okay, we've got to get out of here.
Yes, we should.
What?
There
What
are
do you
two,
think
you're
you're
right,
talking
Sophie,
about?
but just...
I just lost my daughter out there. How dare you tell me to go back outside?
Really?
I'm sorry about your daughter, but there isn't gonna be any rescue. We have to get out of here.
No! I'm not going anywhere.
Don't scream at me. No.
I'd rather starve to death in here than be eaten by one of those undead monsters. Now leave me alone.
I'm just so angry. Also, unfortunately, I wasn't able to stream for the last few days because of the whole internet debacle. Really? What did she say?
I told you. I'm not leaving.
Jeez,
Never.
Louise. Oh, God.
Just get away from me.
Calm down. Wow. So angry at me. I didn't do anything to you. You should join the Discord while we're at it. While we're talking about community building and inclusiveness. Oh. Okay. The Discord is too quiet. I just feel like... Okay, let's... I've already done this, so I should not be acting as if I've not done this before, but this is the nature of going through games with Lucy Haza. Oh. What do you mean you feel like a boomer? I'm the oldest person in the world and I'm okay with Discord. Yeah, that's really actually cool. The Nemesis encounters are really cool. They're a big step up from Resident Evil 2 Mr. X, that's for sure. They really improved on the Mr. X thing. But I'm super old and I'm using Discord. Maybe I'm just young at heart or something. Burp. You're much closer to a boomer. Is that so? I don't know about that. 50. Not that much older than me. Oh, people don't stick around for the video games. People are just here for Dylan. I see how it is. Boomer is a mindset, that's definitely true. Oh, gosh, I don't have much time. You take the warehouse key. Yes, I do take it. I take it. I can take it. TikTok. TikTok. Maybe I should do a TikTok. Should I do a TikTok? Look at that. I could save, but it makes little sense to save now. Worst case scenario, we're just gonna start the game from the beginning. You don't mind me starting over if we die, right? 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 Listen, I should make my big debut on the TikToks. What? However you want, really? Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's wise? Are you sure giving me such power is wise? Resident Evil, Resident Evil. Boom, boom. Mm. Yes, I will discard it. I have to think till when we're gonna be streaming today. We streamed a long time today. But it was just one react to debate. TikToker. Maybe I should become a TikToker. TikTok, TikTok. Pretty sure there's an event about to happen here. No Resident Evil fans in my audience, I swear. Everybody just left the moment I started playing the best game. Resident Evil. People not care that it's Halloween. We are here. That's right, you're here. Thank you. Throughout the debate, we were at like 20 to 30 people. And now it's 7. Who liked the blood sports, I guess. Was it a blood sport though? Would you call that a blood sport? What happened? Maybe that's because of the title. Lucy Judges of Dylan Burns, Jew Hatred is showing. I should change the title, by the way. Useless. Brad is useless. Probably. Okay, I'm gonna change the title. We're in the cutscene.
Get away!
Oh. I'm supposed to help, aren't I?
Brad, hang in there. Why isn't someone doing something about this?
I didn't know you were still alive, Jill. The police aren't trained for this kind of situation. What could they do? Listen, he's coming for us. We're both gonna die.
Calm
What are
down.
you saying?
You'll see. He's after STARS members. There's no escape.
Oh. There you go, I've changed the title. How do you like the new title? Ugh. My brother hoarded all the snacks. A burpee. Remember how warm Raccoon City is? I would not put my sweater around my waist like that. Wear the ducking flare. What if you get scratched? True. Brad feels like an umbrella spokesperson. Control the position, I swear to God. True! You're right. I knew we would get something from the cash register. I just knew it. I knew it from the start. But you wouldn't believe me. Nobody would. Nobody would believe me. I will take the lighter, thank you. Brad. Brad. Okay, where am I going now? Damn. Well, my hips are too narrow, and my whole face looks funny. Oof. So there's that. The looking funny part, that's my entire face. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, it is not. That's bad. That's bad. We got herbs. Don't run after me. Grab. You should use the custom emotes. And you can use... I knew it. Oh! What? No. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Does it? Does it? Jeez Louise. I should have gotten a little more of them. My timing was not very good. I'm wasting tons of ammunition right now. That I shouldn't. But it's okay, this game takes place in America, so I'm sure I'll find a lot more ammo still. It's a US-based game. So we'll get a lot more of them guns. I'm still fine. Uh-oh. Die, Walker. Alright, let's go. Oh. I don't have oil. Mother quackers. Photo A. Oh, I started stream early. That's right. Actually forgot about that. 6 hours. Gosh. I do streamathons, don't I? Might as well finish you off. You dead? How are you not dead? I have to go out and go back. That's right. Low self-esteem. Lucy's low self-esteem. What is that blue thing here? Oh my god. So narrow. Oh. Equip the shotgun. Come to me. I will embrace you with love. Oh, there we go. That's the oil that I need. Damn. That's the ticket. That's the ticket, gigglers. Got him. Might as well save at this point. I'm gonna go back to the save point. Got him. Got them. That debate. Still thinking about it. God. I forgot to put this. I should put this away. I should always put it away. What a relaxing game time. But I think we'll be finishing stream soon, unfortunately. So I do need to go out in the morning and take care of it. I got a lot to do. and not much time left. I've squandered a lot of time actually. I've squandered far too much time. Allotted to me. Uh-oh. Oh. Up. Shoop. Oh. Yeah, we did it. We have avoided the worst possible outcome. Now, we go this way. Wait, what are you doing here? Am I going the right way? I feel like I'm not going to... Or spoopy vids for Halloween. We're gonna do that tomorrow. I'm gonna stream tomorrow as well. I've had to cancel too many streams lately and I feel like it's not good. You know? Okay, we're going here. Unfortunately, due to the internet problems, we had to cancel a few streams. I think I've cancelled 2 of them. Got him. Did it. What's that noise? Oh god! Dogs. Doggies. Boom. I'm safe in the safe room. Okay, we're gonna save here and we're just gonna finish stream for tonight. We've been streaming for... what feels like 10 billion hours. When in reality, it's only been like... Would you want to play any of the new Resident Evil games? They're supposed to be pretty good. Of course. I'm playing them in order. We've played the original 1, the original 2, the original 3. Next, I'm gonna play the Wii version of 4. Then I'm gonna play 5. Then maybe I will play 6. Then I'm gonna play the remake of 1, the remake of 2, the remake of 3, the remake of 4. And then we're gonna play 7 and 8. That's the plan. I feel like the debate took a collective 10 years of our lives. It had its perks. The debate definitely had its perks. Alright, we're done. I'm gonna write you the thing that I always write to Gigglers. And solidarity. We love our non-binary siblings. And boom. And I'm gonna... We're gonna continue this tomorrow. Technically speaking today, but tomorrow. As it's already today for me. It's 4 a.m. almost. Okay. Bye-bye. I'll see you tomorrow. Which is today. I'm gonna see you. Okay, I press end stream. That was a nice stream. Bye-bye. Don't be sad. Don't be sad.